this guy saying that you have items that shouldn't be in this tier. Like if you somehow got ores or
Good.
whatever, that
Good morning.
they're removing them from your inventory.
Interesting. What do you mean
It's
orbs?
What?
Even stuff from that you shouldn't have this tier? What do they mean by that?
Yeah, like ores. Like ores, you shouldn't have this tier. A tier 5 weapon.
Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, you shouldn't have that. Anyways,
Yeah, that
good morning, everybody. Welcome into the channel. We're back. No, I didn't sleep any better last night because I was on the game all night and just didn't go live. But we're back again today, hanging out with Kaze and the gang and doing the things and stuff. So they're removing. Well, yeah. I mean, I can imagine removing ores and stuff that you shouldn't have access to at this point.
I think people ran into the field, the death field, and then they mined ores super quickly before dying. So they just deleted them. Which is
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're in the, if you know where there's concentrations of them, you could have managed that, sure. But yeah, you definitely should. I saw somebody running around last night that was like 4 or 5 levels higher than me. I was like, holy cow.
But there's a person that's level 40 right now. They've just been grinding experience though, which I don't understand the point of. Like, why
Yeah, I
level up?
mean, you're just gonna max out your level. It doesn't mean you're gonna have the gear you need to survive.
I think they're trying to get to 40 so they can just equip tier 5 right off the bat, and then rush through the rest. Maybe
Could be.
it's the only thing I can think of. I mean, I feel like by me just doing these quests, I'll hit like 40 really close. So I don't know that's
So where are you at with quests?
I don't
'Cause
know.
I still have a bunch of do I still have a bunch down here? No, I don't think I do. I still want to run Silo Sigma to find um the Mr. Wish.
See, that stuff I'm not worried about because I know I'm going to be running those dungeons like 50 million times on hard. So
Yeah,
I'll
I
get
mean
it
that's true.
eventually.
But I've still got to do Highland, quite a few I still got to do Highland,
Like the Rift
Alkirk,
Anchor or the quest there.
Rift Anchors, and then mostly it's Rift Anchors and quests in the like Iron River area now. I've done a lot. I've done most of the other stuff that's available. Well, I still got to do the Eastern Railway Junction too, the Rift Anchor and all that. And then one of the things I still need to do is go back and kind of look for unlocks, recipes, and some of that stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
weapon accessories and stuff like that.
Yeah, the first thing I did was find all the accessories I needed for my weapon.
Yeah, I've just been going around and finding them as I find them. I haven't gone to the map yet.
Fair. There's a pneumatic chest around here somewhere. So
But
did I
most of
tell you
last
that
night
I'm
I was
switching?
just... Again?
Were you there when I told you that I was switching?
I was in and out because I was talking with Reyes a bunch last night.
So,
I
if they want
kind
to
of got
switch
the
off of
gist of
Last
it.
Valor, even though it's amazing.
I know,
And
it's
I'm
not
thinking,
gimmicky enough for you.
yeah, so I think I'm going to go with, so hear me out. I think I'm going to go with a purple shotgun.
The Frost Vortex
And,
one?
Yeah. It's either gonna be really good or really bad.
Yeah, Ray has found one and he's been enjoying it, but he
The
he
reload.
hasn't gotten the concept yet of the wish machine and finding the blueprints and then pairing the gear to make the builds.
Yeah, that's the first thing I tell everybody. Like all my friends, I was like, look, this is the formula. One unique item, set pieces, and then a weapon. That's it. Once you get your weapon, build around it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been trying to get put into him is make sure you're getting every source of Starcrom you can, because you're gonna need it. Get the
Mm-hmm.
wish machine, which I've told him several times. Though I mean, you don't
The
technically
nomadic
need to
training now.
unlock. You don't really technically need to unlock it in the mimetic tree. Once you get to Iron River, you can just go to Greywater Camp and use the one in Greywater Camp. Technically.
True.
So silver ore. You don't need to necessarily purchase the mimetic for it. There's another Digby boy. By the way, I finally spent my 25, 30, 35 specializations. I
Nice.
am the hive chef.
Nice.
So,
I got trash.
I can make the backpack fridges.
Ooh, that'd be helpful.
Yep.
Everything online
And
stuff.
because I have an obscene amount of silver, I can make them at 80% reduced spoil time right now.
That is really useful.
I've got the frozen treat bonus, and I got the canning bonus.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, perfect.
So I'm essentially the hive chef. I'll have a food dump box, dump all the shit in there, and I'll just craft as I can craft, and
Boy,
I'll,
appreciate it.
you know, I'm gonna put together a garden. I'm just waiting for the irrigation and stuff. I made a bunch of, started making plots and things like that. I gotta get a little bit more iron this morning to, well, I mean, I guess I don't need to, we just got a couple days. But I want to make sure I max out those vendors.
I should upgrade my buildings, huh? I feel like we didn't really need walls. Are walls really needed?
I would probably put some walls on the floor with the resonator.
Yeah, I mean, I might just do a fence all the way around.
Well, I was gonna say, if you do walls, because we don't really necessarily need to be on the second floor, and that's where your resonator is. If you put walls on that floor, at least it stops the long-range guys from spitting at it.
Yeah. Do you think the iron
the,
parapet would work?
I don't know. I would say the more coverage you have, the better.
I'll do the triangles like
what I would do is probably the triangles on your entrance side, and then like walls around the rest of it, with maybe some offset windows, so that the direct sideline has a solid wall. I just feel like that might be. We didn't really have much issues last time, but pathing seems to be spawning them a little differently this time too. At least until we move to a better spot where you can have.
You have spare
bricks? I might have a couple hundred.
That would be helpful. I gotta go get more bricks.
The question is, rather than redoing it in stone, do you just wait and do it in iron next?
It's already in stone.
Well, that's what I mean. Instead of like redesigning your whole base right now, just wait and do it in iron in a couple of days.
Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to get the stone steel thing. That was perfect last time. Right? We didn't even need steel.
Yeah. I did have it as an option, but it seems less beneficial this time around as far as like I mean, it still does the durability and stuff like that, but the bonuses and stuff. Hey, how's it going, Sir Walshy? The other bonuses beyond the durability. I thought you had gotten that as a possibility, so I had.
I haven't gotten any defense
it.
items, and that's what sucks.
That's
But
surprising.
unless
I mean,
yeah.
then again,
I mean, I'm gonna reroll every week and just try to get those things. 'Cause I didn't get anything good. I don't think.
keep in mind, certain things only pop up in certain level groups.
That's fair. The only
You
thing
know,
I've
I
gotten
mean,
so far,
you're not gonna necessarily get the stone in your level 5 specialization. I think that one's gonna be like 15 to 30 somewhere, or later. You know, 15 on.
oh wait, I got an idea. Hold on, because I just realized I do have something.
Zell's the one making the furnaces now. He got a better furnace than I've got. You're just about to log on? Awesome.
Nice. I'm gonna need that first.
Yeah, because his now is, he doesn't have the sintering bonus yet. He's still hoping to get that. But his now consumes less electricity and goes faster, plus has the bonuses to, using less ore and going faster. So his produces like 90% faster while using less electricity and using 30% less ore. It's like,
That's useful.
okay. I guess you're making the furnaces. So I actually have to re-roll that one next week. But then he got the he had the option for the portable fridge on one, but he ended up getting the solar drill. Figuring we'll just make those instead of having to spend into the advanced drills. Because if we find a little bit of gold and make them with the gold, it's 40% yield bonus.
Yeah. I guess I really only need to reroll one of them. The bad thing is whatever. I have the smelter, which he has a better one, so it's fine. Oh, yeah. Then I have the wait, is this? No, never mind. It's not smelter. It's the disassembly bench.
Oh, if you've got a
I do.
bonus disassembly bench, give me that shit. And didn't you get the one for the health injectors too?
Yes.
So you need to come craft some shit for me then.
Yeah.
Because while I haven't needed activators yet, we know there will come that point. We're gonna need them. The only downfall is that health one is the same bench for ammo, and optics has the bonus ammo.
He had the I need that. I need that right away. All right, I made you. Wait, it's not a synthesis bench, right? It's the.
Yeah, it's the tool. Yeah, tool and workshop one. Yeah.
I placed it on your.
The activators. Appreciate it. Because yeah, it'd be the tool and workshop, and then what was the other one you had a bonus on?
The disassembly bench.
Disassembly bench, yeah.
Yep, those are helpful.
I feel like, though, you get the bonus for what? The cloth and stuff?
Yeah, cloth, plastic, etc.
Yeah. No, I haven't, Sir Walshy. I need to go do some more fishing for that at some point. Zell got one last night, lucky bastard.
From the event?
No, he was just fishing off the south coast.
Yeah, I feel like they usually spawn around the south coast. That's
where he was fishing in the ocean.
Yeah, I just need bait. I need to find that stupid frog.
I found the frog.
Where?
Same place we used to before, at the lily pads.
Oh, I got it from the car thing.
And I found it at the lily pads down. There's a set of lily pads. They are down by Sutherland Chemical Plant, like right near the Rift Anchor. If you're watching the stream, I'm mousing over them right now. Right there's a set of lily pads. The frog will spawn next to them. If you world hop, you can increase your chances of finding them. Because just because it's not spawned on our world doesn't mean it's not spawned on another world.
Yeah. Do you mind telling it again? Because I wasn't on your stream yet.
Yep, nope, I can do that. They're right here next to Sutherland Chemical.
Okay. I'll probably go check there.
There's 2 lily pads. You can actually get a... Ooh, grab this one first, the silver ore.
You know who Sir Welsh is?
Yeah, he's a member of my channel.
Oh, that's the person they just asked to join the hive. Are they fine with it?
I mean, he's been playing as much as his work schedule's allowed. I've been trying to group with him. He's got my friend code and stuff. So yeah, I mean, if we've got room, absolutely, I'll get him in here.
We have room for one. I'll invite him or accept it. We don't have room in the warband though. He'll have to wait till Monday. Hopefully, if that increases the.
It does say it would increase as the season goes on, but yeah, we don't know exactly when the increases are going to happen.
Ah, shoot.
Better chance in the ocean. Yeah, it very well could be. I know last time around I was getting them from the Party Surge of Fish events. So what I need to do is pay attention for the one that's just north of Rippleby, because it's on the peak in the ocean. That will be this, because it increases the chance of getting, deviations or whatever from the, because it's a thick cloud of the Hoodamoo and Stardust and stuff.
Here we go. Or we have a...
And I did already apply the picture screenshot.
Ooh, perfect, thank you.
That was easy. It's like I already had 4 picks on me and the other thing. I've got bait recipes, but you can also go buy bait from the any of the vendors at the docks.
Yeah. Alright, let me go to right here. I'm gonna go see if it's there. I want to start fishing for those.
Yeah, there's a spot down on the southern coast I want to go hit. Because there's a couple of attachments you can get, and then probably do a little bit of fishing quick. I'm just going to be kind of all over today. I know I want to get the last of the quests caught up, but I really want to get the vendors taken care of before I forget. I feel like having that weekly limit on how much money they can sell you it's gonna come in big, because it resets in like 2 days.
Yeah. Are you able to make gold bars? Wait, can anyone make those?
Zell can make the gold and silver bars.
Okay.
One silver bar is only 6K though, and it's 30 ore to make a bar.
Oh, jeez. Wait, what are you? You're just okay. That's not worth. Maybe the chipsets.
The chipsets weren't great either because of the materials you needed for them. Honestly, the best way is for us to funnel the gold ore to Zell and have the solar drills
Yeah.
at the
I need those
40%
solar
yield, then
drills.
just mine.
Yeah, I'll probably do that too.
You know,
All right,
just straight mine, because that to me would be a much better deal, because if I'm getting 15k a stack for iron, you know, when we get to tungsten, that shit's gonna be like 30k a stack. You know, go just mine a bunch of tungsten and iron and whatever, and have all the freaking money in the world.
well,
Especially if we've got the lower, you know, if 30% less ore usage. Get those solar drills that go so quick. Bring out the little, you know, bring out your Jeep and hit it. Of course, I've sold so much ore right now, or so much stuff off right now, that I wanna. Is that guy? Oh no, it's just the foundations for that set. I had to do a double take on that guy on the river. I'm like, does that guy got freaking steel, you know, like steel foundations already? No, it's that freaking.
or steel or whatever. But yeah, what do you
No,
think about? Oh, go ahead.
he's running that that new glass set.
Oh,
Just the foundations look like they're reinforced. You know, they look like they're reinforced iron or whatever. You know, that steel look.
yeah.
They
That's
look really
cool.
nice, but oop, we get us a balloon.
What do the balloons
Balloon.
do?
The balloons are the the feasters, the mini feasters, but
I thought I got
also
one of those.
you know, other bonuses too. So
Gotcha.
vortexes and stuff like that. Complete
Well,
them.
there was no leapfrog there.
You can jump um, worlds and try again.
Can you? Yeah, but I have to find a teleporter.
Yeah, that's the only problem. I know, because Zell and I were doing it for the cats at the different. Each town, by the way, has an option for a cat.
Oh, I still don't have a cat box.
Yeah, literally go to like Myers Market and just jump worlds and walk out the back door. I picked up like 4 of them.
What do you need for Mitch?
I don't know. I was looking for a good one.
I'm trying to find that stupid car.
Car?
Yeah, there was. Remember that little mini game with a bunch of cars piled on top of each other?
Oh, Reyes was doing that the other night. I don't know where it was.
I remember it being on like some sort of random hill, and it was in Iron River. It was around this area, I think.
Oh, he wasn't in Iron River though with it. I'm gonna run out of ammo before I kill these 45 weapons.
Whatever.
Another mini feaster, portable fuel mixes, 600 energy links. Because we were in there, let's take a quick look around for deviated anything. Silver, whatever else. That's another good reason to do those events. Is there's usually a good chance of like silver or deviated crops because you're kind of in a thickened pool of stuff.
Mhm.
No, I forgot to put my message in chat with my server information. For anyone that might want to join the server and come hang out.
Hmm. Wondering if that's a good. I'm still debating that build at this point.
Frost Vortex?
Yeah,
Just do it. You're not going to be happy till you know whether it fails or not.
it's true. See, this is why I like that
Because
build.
you're going to literally hem and haw and go back and forth on it until you do it and know it sucks. Or it doesn't.
I don't. I hope it doesn't suck.
Well, no, it sucks or doesn't. I hadn't
Yeah.
finished.
Yeah.
Because even though you've got the Last Valor, it's a great backup. But I get it. Trust me, I ran it in the beta. It's
Yeah.
a great build. It's just not flashy.
Well, for me, it's more so that everybody knows it's great, so everyone and their mother is going to be running it, especially since it's going to be given out for free next week.
Well, not for free, but a guarantee of it. Yes.
Yeah. So I feel like it's just going to be so common, and I'd rather run something that people don't think is busted and then make it busted.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish off my. I've got, I think, 8 more pulls to finish off my second set. I'm gonna see what I get for a weapon in there, because I'm not really liking this SMG.
Which SMG?
The Power
Outer
Surge
Space?
SMG. Yeah. I've just... I don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna just throw it away, but I'm not a huge fan of the SMG.
Just because you
I
don't like
would...
SMGs, or you don't like the that specific SMG? Like,
I'm just not a huge fan of the SMGs. I prefer a
okay,
slower fire rate,
gotcha. Okay, that's fair.
and SMGs are just, you know, unless you get a bunch of stuff to increase the mag capacity on it, you just dump your mag in 2 seconds, and it's like, all right. And I get it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's kind of the point, is to mag dump.
fair. I think the biggest issue for mine is going to be reload speed, because that weapon reloads one shell at a time.
Yeah, you end up reloading one shell at a time, and it's a 12 round 6-pump gun.
Yeah,
Yeah, because
that's good.
I've got 10 left in echoes from the rift on my second set. And I think I've still got one. I've got enough stellar planula for one um,
Right?
crate. Yeah,
How many crates have you bought
I
so far?
uh, three, maybe 4. I don't remember.
Hmm. About 3 so far.
There we go. Yeah, I've got to get my garden stuff going at some point.
I really wanted to add
What's
like a
going on there,
mentor
Impact
system.
7? Trying to swap from slobs to stream elements in OBS Studios. It's not easy to make that switch, but once you do, I think you'll be much happier, Impact. I made the switch. It was a pain in the dick, but it's so much better being on OBS rather than Streamlabs. It's the quick activators, right? Yes. Make the activators and then the quick activators. Good thing I'm making glass. That'll be enough of those for a while. Guessing I'm gonna have to just remake my alerts. Yeah, I ended up having to do that myself using the elements. It was a bit of a pain. It took a couple hours to get them the way I wanted them, and they're not great. They're just kind of thrown together. But ooh, nice 30 silver ore out of that. Yeah, I'm getting more silver ore, by the way, out of the um, Digbees than I am anything else. Oh, speaking of which, I got a couple more Digbees. I should look at what I got. A 1, 2, and a 2, 3. Meh. That last mini feaster was a 2, 3. I got a 3, 2. May just use some of the pre-mades they got. Yeah, I ended up using, and I put custom text on them and stuff, but I used the blue something or another background. There's unread mail. Are you telling me there's actual unread mail, or is there frickin'... Yeah, I mean, somebody's been chatting, and I haven't caught it. That's what it is. What? I love how it's like, it thinks there's a notification, but there's no notification. Yeah, with Zell's bonus is it takes it from a 5-minute craft down to a 1-minute craft for a stack of metal. That's big. But if you want one of those, the thingies, who wants it? The hell was I talking about? The fridge. You need to bring me 15 storage batteries. Or the materials for them, because those are expensive. It's 20 acid and 10 electronic parts. And 20 rubber per storage battery. Oh, because they might have had a work thing.
My bad.
No, no worries. When you were quiet and not responding, I figured you must have had a work thing.
Mm-hmm. Working from home today.
It's the weekend. Oh wait, no, it's only Friday, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's been the weekend for me for 4 years, so I'm fucking out of it. Not by choice.
There's a beaver here. Does anyone need a spare beaver? Should I grab it?
Always grab it. You can just drop it for people later.
True.
That's the way I see it. Always grab them. Where does the disco go? Give me my free stuff. Event just started, too. Oh, I'm still using my frickin' axe. Fucking guys, they're wasting the explosives. I fucking hate them. I just don't know what the hell they're doing with this event. Big one! Up! Stupids. You don't know what you're doing, just kill the shit on the ground. Oh, I was gonna say, I thought that might have been you sitting here.
What's up?
I saw the fishing hat and the, Hey, Rise of the Special Disco. 3 players simultaneous.
Can we get 3?
Yep.
Like, do I have to do it or someone else can do it? Cause...
No, it's just any 3 people.
Alright, cool.
We just need to all be simultaneously dancing. So, I would. It looks like all of us are going. The effects are going off. We just need to stay going. You don't actually need to kill those guys. They'll just die at the start of the next phase.
I know, I'm just farming acid.
Makes sense. I don't know why you don't frickin' party up so we can both get the acid.
True. Where are you?
Fucking slacker.
Trade? I can trade you? Why is there a trade option? That's new. Was there always a trade option?
I don't know.
I'm always
I hate.
my
Yeah.
shrapnel.
Well, I hate trying to shoot them from behind because it's such a small target. To not break the thing. Or to not hit it. That should be the last one. Oh, there it is. Heroic public success.
Let's go. Alright. Back to my base.
Speaking of which, the base. You can make the mirrors, right? The floor to ceiling mirrors that let you change your character there.
Yeah, I have one in my house. I think you can just run over and use it, unless you want one.
Well, yeah, just throw one in over here.
Okay.
And then it's quick activators.
You gotta change your
Blam.
character.
What?
You gotta change your character.
Yeah, probably.
I've done it like 5 times already.
Somebody's an overachiever.
I'm a perfectionist. No, whenever I try to wear clothes, it just looked weird. So I was like the character would look fine, and then you put on clothes, and it would look weird. And I'm like, I hate this. I think it's in furniture. Yeah, here you go.
Sweet. Stick it upstairs. And I still need to finish my house at some point. I've just been slacking.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
see
you want one of
mine?
those cats? Come here.
Yeah.
Get you.
Okay, wait, was that beaver? Nah, beaver's 1-on-1. That sucks. You want a polar jelly?
Polar jelly. Heck yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh crap, which one's which?
I got the cat.
Nice. Where'd you get the
Hey,
polar jelly?
the PvP vet.
Oh, yeah, oh, that's a good one too. Three of three.
Yeah.
Nice. Deal ice damage to a large area. Nice. Oh, you need Digby's?
No.
Please tell me you want Digby's. It's
There you go.
amazing how many things I've thrown away because right now it's like I've got a ton of them. I gotta throw away some Mr. Feasters, or mini feasters. But until next week, we can't get more than 10 freaking isolation units.
Yeah.
I
True.
think they need to up that. Start you at 10, then the first one unlocks you to 20, and then the second one unlocks you to 30.
Could be.
I really believe that should be the case.
I should really craft a bow.
You're over watering it, you muppet. Knock it off.
I don't have any aluminum. I
Yep,
think I'm gonna get rid
unfortunately.
of this crossbow and use the bow.
Yeah, well, now that we can craft them, yeah. The bow's probably OP as hell. I never used the bow before because it was always one of those, well, when you're done, because it's gonna break, and unless you have another one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Take that. Yeah. The smelted goods box has bricks in it if you wanna. Oh crap.
But they want to do what, what's his face was saying? Zell? Get at least one of each weapon or blueprint unlock, and then start leveling, like upgrading stuff. You know what I mean? So you have at least one copy of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Make sure you get
All right.
a little of everything first.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
I pretty much have all the melee weapons already. It's good to know.
Nice. Yeah, I get what, 1,300 bricks.
Old Huntsman BP is what?
Shotgun,
Is a shotgun. Okay.
double barrel.
What is a sandstorm? I'm stupid. Which one? Sandstorm's the other one.
Um,
Also a
sand.
shotgun. Fortress Warfare.
Gotcha.
Okay, but I have it already, so I don't have to worry about it. I can feed those blueprints. All right, good news. My bow is maxed 4 stars.
Oh, nice.
So I'm just gonna use that as my overworld stuff, like exploring and whatnot.
Yeah, it's good way to do it because you get
What was the arrows back?
the arrows back and stuff. Yeah, I think I have the shotguns all unlocked. Yep, sandstorms unlocked. Pikes unlocked. I've been using the camping knife too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. For my melee weapon, I've been using a long axe.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
I could max my camping knife. I just like the camping knife because it swings faster.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting. So I'm debating between either the stun baton or the long axe for just melee stuff.
I'd probably go stun baton, honestly. Just for the faster. I actually want the stun baton myself. If I can get the stun baton, I'll funnel points into that for sure.
'Cause I also found a fast melee calibration.
Wife. What? I can't
So
help it.
You will.
No, I won't. 20 years I ain't stopped. Think I'm gonna stop now? Better break both my hands and put me in fucking traction. You want me to stop? What?
Enjoy screen.
Why he's telling me to stop grabbing at her when she came in to give me a kiss? It's like 20 years I ain't stopped grabbing at you. You want me to fucking stop now? No. 41 years old. I've been with my wife for going on almost 23 years.
nice.
We've been married for 21 of that. Yeah, I've been married longer than I've, not been married in my life. I'm married at 19 years
cool.
old.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. Got married at 19 years old. About a year later, I was dumb and listened to some bad advice. Almost got divorced. My wife and I reconciled before the final divorce date, and we've been back together ever since. Oh, there's another Digby. Yeah, last night while I was just sitting around mining, I got 2 Digbies out of 1 node. 4-3 with a deviation trait. Nice. I got 2 Digbies out of 1 silver node. I caught it on the first swing and the last swing. I was like, wait a minute.
I gotta switch over to steel eventually.
Steel ammo. Yeah, I've basically made the switch to steel on the SMG, but I'm getting low on ammo. I need to craft some more. Uh, and I'm running the Outsider as my secondary weapon,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not an upgraded one. It's only a tier 2, it's not a tier 3, like the SMG
Oh,
is.
okay. Yeah.
But it's still, I mean, because it's a rifle and not an SMG, it still hits just as hard as the SMG.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I made my bow. I'll use that now. I'll use the AK for bosses. And then slowly shift over to the shotgun.
Once you get it.
Yeah. So, my only worry with that build, aside from the reloading and the fact that to be at point blank,
How much? Yeah, that's the big kicker, is you've got to be point blank with a lot of the shotguns, and it's like, yeah, no, I'd rather be a little further away.
yeah. But I mean, usually I play stuff like melee build, SMGs, so I'm kind of used to being close. I
Yep.
feel like I'm just being spoiled playing AKs for the last 2 seasons. What was I gonna say? I guess the main thing is I'm worried that so my whole thing relies on the target being frozen, or at least getting the frozen debuff. And I don't know if great ones can be frozen.
I don't think they can.
I don't
I
think
don't
they
know.
freeze them, but I'm hoping to at least get the debuff so I get the damage buff. 'Cause I don't really care about the CC itself. I mean, it's nice.
Well, yeah,
But
it's on a great one, it's not so much yeah, you're not so much after the CC, because most of them don't exactly move a ton. It's just getting the damage from the bonus.
Yeah.
Now, of course, Men's Devorin is, unless they've changed it, not going to take elemental damage anyway.
True. True. That's where I'm gonna suffer. Like really
Well,
suffer.
if I go Power Surge, it's going to be the same thing.
Yeah. Well, but yeah, but with mine's a shotgun. His face is like on the mile high.
Yeah, well, yeah, but you don't need to hit him at in the face necessarily. You just need, well, I know it's his weak spot, but you just need to make sure all your pellets hit. He's a much
which won't do any damage.
yeah, but he's a much bigger target, so it's easy to make sure all the pellets hit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
See, because I ended up soloing Men's Devorin using the Last Valor.
Yeah, I mean the last battle. I mean, I have that as a backup. If that shotgun really can't kill him, because it's just such a weird boss, then I'll just switch over to the last Valor. Or actually, I could just go in a group. I can still take out the elite super easily, and I'll freeze them.
Yeah.
And that's really the hard part of that fight, from my understanding.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's the ads. When you get to that ad phase, it gets to be a pain.
Yeah.
Especially in a group where it ratchets up the health of everything.
Mm-hmm. So I'll probably just take care of the elites, and then let others take care of the flying stuff, and then help with the boss whenever I can. If I can still get the debuff on him, then I still get the damage buff, the physical damage buff, so I'm fine on that end.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he'll get the debuff necessarily, because he's, immune to the stuff, but
Yeah.
I think he's immune to all the debuffs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a phone call.
Yep, I got a couple more nodes I want to hit that I need to really knuckle down and stop mining. The problem is, in my push to get the money I, sell off max to all the merchants, I've sold off all my goddamn ore. And I don't feel good unless I have stacks of ore sitting in the freaking base. Ooh, silver. Which this will work. Hopefully that deviation on that new Digby's decent. Because he can replace... I think it's my middle one has, this guy here, he's got... Nope, it's this one here. He's got this worn out deviation. Growing pains. Oh, nice. Power's much higher. Not necessarily needed for a base deviant, but no, territory one. But nice all the same. I need to save some of that. Oh, it's official. I need all the stuff now. What's going on, Pompies? Hey, Ben, buddy. Alright. There's that. I'm pretty sure gray water is finished. I'm going to work my way down. Gray water. I know I finished Deadsville last night. I don't know if I finished gray water. I might have. Let's run out by this car quick and see if these two deviants are here. I feel like I'd see him by now. I might world hop a couple times, see if I can find those two deviants there. Shop, sell, cat. Nope. G. Level 3 extra dimensional cat. Nice. Can't wait for Saturday. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for those myself. I mean, I'm still hesitant about Farm Sim. And whether or not it's going to have the horsepower in the engine, given they just added a bunch of stuff to it. So, you know, we'll see in that regard. That one's bugged out. These guys, though, that group might not be back like they used to be. But yeah, for sure, Satisfactory 1.0. I like a lot of what I've seen with the new farm sim, but I'm leery how much they actually managed to free up for performance. Oh shit, level 4. That one's bugged out too. Damn it. Well, it's hard to say, because as we know, the graphics aren't the hang-up when it comes to a map like Dave's, right? It's the CPU. It's always the CPU with Giant's engine. That's your holdup. Because of how it has to process with the Lua code. So if there's no improvements in the performance on the CPU side, then we're likely going to not get a huge bonus in regards to the actual how well the game performs. Because, I mean, I can go run that game and my frames are 15, 20 on Dave's map, but my GPU is only at 50%. So it's not on the GPU side that it's capped out. Alright. I have world hopped quite a few times and not seen that guy come, those two be there, so thinking possibly they don't exist anymore. But I'll go back down through the rest of the worlds. I don't know why they had to go and put that damn semi there. Even the map size? No, the map size is still the same map size, Poppies. They haven't changed that at all. You can tell just in the way the game looks. It's still 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. In order to get to Eternal Land, Udrath, you need to get to, I want to say it's level 20 to unlock it, and then you hit escape, and you come up here to the palm tree in the upper right-hand corner. Ah, screw it, I'll just run. That's a common misconception with Farm Sim and the map size. When we say 4x map, we mean 4 times the size of the base game map, which in and of itself is 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. So, go, give that out to somebody. So when you talk about a 16x map like Dave's, imagine that 2 square kilometers tiled 4 tiles by 4 tiles. So you're really 8 kilometers by 8 kilometers. So you take a 4 square kilometer map and it goes to 64 square kilometers. Yep. So far, long grain rice, spinach, and I think there's as many as 2 more they have not announced yet. And then you get water buffalo. That's a new one. And I think there's going to be a couple of other animals. Probably ducks and goats. Because they mention other animals twice when they're talking, when they break it down. Because it's water buffalo and other livestock join the chickens, cows, sheep, pigs, goats, and other, or sheep, pigs, our normal array, and then it says and other animals. Now the other animals could be bees, but the fact that they say water buffalo and other livestock join the cows, sheep, chickens, pigs, and other animals. That would be cool, Vito. And it would fit because ducks are a big thing for pest control in Asia. In the rice paddies. How you doing, by the way, Mr. Vito? So I'm hoping that's, I'm kind of hoping that's what that means. You're okay? That's good to hear.
Right.
Welcome back. I'm curious about something. While I'm here. Shop. So, yeah, okay, good. That's what I thought. I'm just, checking the vendors, but at the same time, you know that car with the 2 loose, deviants that we would always hit by Greywater? I'm world hopping quick to see if they actually spawn in on any of the worlds.
Which one?
The car right next to,
No, which deviant?
it used to be the 2 of them. Remember, there was like a gingerbread house and something, and the disco ball, I think.
Oh yeah. I know what it was.
I'm just world hopping to see if that pair is still there. I have not seen them on any world yet, which is making me think they got rid of that. How you doing, MacGyver? In the process, I'm destroying my fucking motorcycle, too. Alright, I just went through all 10 worlds. I did not see them. There were houses near some, not near others. I'm going to assume, probably rightly so, that they are no longer a thing by that car. Potatoes! Potatoes! I don't know why I keep saying insufficient space in crate like that. There's clearly plenty of space in my backpack.
Oh no, I gained weight.
I would guess so, Pompies. I mean, from what I was looking at, water buffalo are done the same as cows, treated very much the same as cows. Uh, it's just a matter of they produce less milk. So other than them being an Asian staple, I don't really know why they are adding water buffaloes, because unless they let you use them in the fields, they don't produce as much milk as cows. They don't, words are hard right now. 700. They don't, you know, breed the same as cows, so it's kind of like other than them being a South Asian, an Asian staple, why? You know, I mean, why? It kind of doesn't make a ton of sense. I'm also really curious about the functionality of the AI and the new, what they're calling GPS. I have a feeling it's going to be a situation where I'm waiting for a GPS mod again and not giving two hoots about the AI part of it, which is kind of too bad, it's like, gotta love it. $400 quick activators. Nope, not right there, damn it. I need this right there.
Okay, so the goal for today is to try and somehow get 2,000 Starcrow.
Kind of late in the week to try and suddenly want to get 2,000 Starchrome, buddy.
Nope, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, it's very course play-esque the way it looks. I won't disagree with you at all on that one, Vito. It's just, from what I've seen, I don't know how much control we'll have over it. And that's where my concern lies. Like, how much control will we actually have over it outside of things? Because course play, I mean, it's gonna obviously be very much a course play light. Like, very light. That's kind of a given. It's how they've treated all of those mods they've made base game. The better graphics do look good. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want Giants to pull this one out and do good, but given past histories, I have reservations. So, I mean, what I'm what I'm worried about is Giants gives us this course play light, and the guys that make course play decide, meh, we're not doing it. Welcome in, Raiders. Mr. Reyes, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was the rest of your stream there, Reyes? Where is the Turner? There's the Space Toaster. Woohoo, 4 more. Sounds good there, Reyes. Enjoy your lunch with Farah and her dad and Jackson. Alright, no, I gotta go to the other bench. Other bench. Let me move. I need steel SMG ammo. I probably should make some steel rifle bullets, too. I'll make much fewer of those, actually. Alright. Today's agenda. Let's stop tracking this, because it keeps constantly auto-turning on. I can't do this one. We've got a bunch of these quests here for the 20s and the 30s. Search for the bug hive. Find Mary at Greywater Camp. We're going to want to do that one as well. So what, you want 2,000 more star chrome to finish your... Or is that to get your weapon?
Get my weapon started. Also, I got the medals. They finally mailed them to me.
Good, you finally got them. I haven't got my goddamn
So I spent them to
medals.
get the outfit, and I didn't get the outfit. So, that's another issue.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find out where to put in a ticket, because I know I got all of those medals, and I can frickin' show them my goddamn stream if I have to. I want my medals, bitch.
They were mailed to me today. So
I never got the first round. So I'm wondering if I didn't link something correctly during the beta, so it's not meeting up with my account.
I would send the support bot in their official Discord a message and let them know. And give me a UID and your Discord ID.
Yeah, but I don't know if my UID was the same. You know, like I said, maybe something didn't get linked during the beta.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming you used. Wait, what did you use to log in with?
I used the same. I used the same stuff to log in that I had logged in before. I thought.
Discord.
But I don't remember during the beta what I used to log in.
Oh, well, that's going to be important because I was going to say to give them what you logged in with.
What I can do is I can go back to my stream, download the stream, and take a screenshot of it.
Yeah,
say like, hey, this is closed beta 3. Here's my UID. Here's this. You know, because I mean, I participated. I should get my shit. What's going on, Affair? I'm enjoying it. Much like I did during the closed beta. I mean, I'm enjoying the heck out of it. I'm level 62 in the battle pass now. I guess let's head to Greywater, and then I'm gonna go further south. I'll do the Mary thing here quick. Got a bunch of quests to do. I didn't grab my ammo. What a muppet. There it is. There's the catch. Reyes said free to play. It is free to play. It's absolutely free to play. They fund it all through in-app purchases, which are purely cosmetic. That's it. Purely cosmetic. There's no pay to win whatsoever.
I'm glad you found me. I discovered something quite interesting. You're going to want to see it for yourself.
Probably already seen it, Mary.
There's a bunker nearby with an unusual lock on it. One that requires a cradle to open. It
And you
must
can't get
belong
it
to the
because you're
Mayflies.
impersonating a mayfly, you traitorous bitch.
We should take a look. I'll mark it on your map. Then go ahead and scout the area. I'll meet you there.
Alright, I'll be right back. I got a meeting.
Yep. I would say, I mean, I've played this one during closed beta 3, which amounts to the entirety of season 1 here. And it was extremely playable without needing anything like Fallout First. Now, that said, they do have a version of Fallout First. Where is it? No, not there. Somewhere in here. They have a version of Fallout First. The Meta Pass right here. $5 a month gets you $5 worth of Christian. This time around, gets you some emotes, gets you a fully upgraded camp, gets you Mitsuko marks every day that you can use for cosmetic purchases, and then it gets you other cosmetics. Plus, you get reduced building costs in Eternal Land, and your orders in Eternal Land have a shortened refresh time on them. Orders are how you earn your astral sand to do your building. But Eternal Land is the always existent land that you get to build and bring your stuff to at the end of the season. Now, when the season ends, you can take your blueprints of your house, things like that, and you can rebuild those blueprints in Eternal Land. You can bring your blueprints, your weapon and armor blueprints with you. Any blueprints you learn, transfer with you. Any formulas for building stuff, like, okay, I learned a formula to build a wooden shelf in my house. Those formulas transfer with you. And those will transfer season to season. Start of a new season, your mimetic tree is wiped clean, and you start back at level 1. But you have your blueprints for your weapons and your armor and all that stuff still from the previous time. Actually have some agent sets. Scout set. Scout set. There we go. I want to get a little bit of everything. Yeah, I want to get all my stuff unlocked before I start spending the things to upgrade stuff. Alright. So, if you're looking at these blueprints, you see how this blueprint has 6 stars here? Well, let me go to this one here, this outer space. This is one I got lucky enough to get. It's got 6 stars. Each tier increases your base damage tier to tier to tier to tier. So if you look, it goes from 126 here. It caps out at 157. Within crafting, though, you also have why does it feel like it didn't load the whole thing? Here we go. Within crafting, you also have tiers. This is a tier 3. It goes tiers 1 to 5, and then you have your stars. Then you can calibrate up to 10 times. So the idea being, you want to try and find a weapon that you enjoy using, get it to 6 stars, build it at tier 5, and calibrate it to tier 10 to get the ultimate power out of the weapon. Now, this particular weapon has the bonus of doing, why is it not showing it? It's not showing it in the description here. What the hell? Why is it not showing it? Oh, right here. Weapon features. It gives me a chance to trigger power surge when I hit enemies. And after defeating an enemy, that power surge trigger chance goes up for the next 12 seconds. Anytime I reload, it gives a better chance to trigger power surge. So it's, it's the idea is to trigger power surge, which is a lightning blast. That power surge deals shock damage based off of my psi intensity bonus and my status damage that I do. See this status damage here? I get an extra 25%. So the higher I get that, the better. But I'm wearing Mayfly goggles. It's going to trigger twice every time it goes off now, while doing a little bit less damage. But you're still doing 2 of them instead of just 1. So you're still gaining on the actual damage output. And then you can wear other gear, other armor gear, that increases that bonus to a lot of stuff for it. So you have all these different weapon sets or different armor sets. So the game is really about pairing things together to get as far in as you can. Now, if you're playing casually, it's not going to matter. You can do just fine without ever needing to do all of that. If you want to try and get, like, the pro mode dungeons done, you're going to need to do a lot of that stuff. Pay attention to a lot of that. And the way the seasons run, again, 6-week season. Here we are in week 1. 3 of the regions are locked. And we only have certain events and story stuff available to us. This week, in next week, when this unlocks here, the world expands. No. I'll get there, Fair. It's not a FOMO thing with it. Because the blueprints carry forward. They'll always carry forward. There might be more added down the line, but, week over week, there's more stuff that unlocks. Here, the entirety of the map unlocks. The Prime War easy modes start. Here, we get our hard mode dungeons in week 3. And you start to get increased basic supplies so that people can catch up. Here you get promo dungeons here the final boss, and then New Dawn is kind of like a settlement phase where you can clean things up, finish things off, move stuff to Eternal Land, and so on. You also have seasonal goals that have phase rewards to give you stuff. Again, the Mitsuko marks, and so on. You get Starcrom crates you can buy later on. And so on. You can buy stuff for Starcrom here. You know, again, all this stuff carries forward. Again, the Mitsuko marks for doing the Mana Bus stuff. Here are, you know, other various cosmetic items you can earn. And then you have a wish machine that lets you do... I'm not near the wish machine. Let me just jump back quick and I'll show you. The wish machine is how you get those blueprints. And the idea being... I walked right by it. The wish machine. You can go and shop directly for a blueprint if you want to. So say you need a specific piece of gear, you can purchase that specific piece, or you can wish, which you start out with this Echoes from the Rift. It's 20 chances, and then it'll reset, and you can do another 20 chances, another 20 chances. You're guaranteed one legendary weapon blueprint every time you do it. And then you have various other armor bits and so on. Next week, these two open, which will guarantee in your jackpot these potential weapons or these potential armors. And then week 4, these ones open, which guarantee different choices. And then seasonally, these can change so they can highlight different weapons, different armors, different sets. Doesn't mean they're going to get rid of a set, because how could they get rid of blueprints if they're supposed to carry forward in perpetuity? I could be wrong, but I do know that the studio dev has come out and said that he will burn his studio to the ground before he ever lets it become a pay-to-win game. And that, you know, your purchases will only be cosmetic stuff. They're a bit pricey in my opinion, but I've been broke for 4 years because of my back, so everything's pricey in my opinion. They're priced pretty similar to a lot of other cosmetic, you know, games with cosmetics. So I mean, if I had the money, would I purchase some of them? Yes. 1, because I really enjoy the way they look, but 2, also because I enjoy the game and I want the studio to succeed. Oh, nice there, Sir Walshy. Yeah, I gotta go down there and get an eel or two. I usually only have one, but Gotta talk to Mary.
Excellent. You made it. Now that you're here, we can try and get in. I don't know.
How are you looking on
There's only one
Digby's
way
there,
to
Sir
find out.
Welshie? Do you need any Digby's? How about cats? Want an extra dimensional kitty cat? Mini feaster? Gingerbread house? Nice. You're progressing right along there, Sir Walshy. Mary, you're not paying attention.
Fascinating.
Not 9 beavers? Holy shit! The hell are you finding all those? I mean, if you get a decent leveled one that you don't want, I could use a beaver, but... I've seen Beth have camp items with unique functionality. Oh yeah, that's Bethesda affair. They capitalize on FOMO. This studio, I mean, I've yet to see it, but it's early, right? I mean, it's early.
Hasn't been used in a long time.
I just going off of going off of some of the stuff from the studio dev, or the head of the studio
Well,
head.
that isn't a good sound. Guess you weren't the only one curious about this place. They must have noticed our arrival.
It just doesn't seem like that would be something they would pull.
You'll need to hold them off while I try and access the computer system.
There's a quest for that one, Sir Walshy. First area. Well, let's give them a warm welcome. Excuse me? What the hell? Oh, good fucking job, me. A super glue 5-gallon bucket. Fuck yeah. Carton. Yeah, I mean, I'm the type of person, though, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt until they show me otherwise. Cuddles.
gathered here. About a year ago. This is where they planned for their final mission.
PC can run it. Though there's too many games I want to play that it can't. Ask and Icarus come to mind. Icarus I can understand. That one's pretty taxing. I wouldn't imagine Ask is that bad, but I mean, I guess.
They tried to raid a Rosetta base. Then things went south fast, and they were nearly wiped out. But why take such a huge gamble and put everything on the line? There has to be a good reason.
Reveals an unnamed complex belongs to Rosetta and features an unprecedented security level. Theory details remain unknown, given the mission's top priority. Implementing an infiltration operation to determine a course of action and the deployment of sufficient special forces for a raid is recommended. Detailed findings of this investigation will be presented at the upcoming mission briefing. Oh, heavy on the CPU? I got you. I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's free, so it's not like you're out any money if you purchase it and can't run it. Hey, KW, how you doing, buddy? Free is for me. I'm glad I've made some progress. Tell you more next time I see you. Yeah, huh? Uh-huh. You're a fucking traitorous bitch. I liked Mary the first time I played. Now I don't like Mary. There's something about Mary. Alright. Let me go down south. I want to go fishing for... I think I've still got some bait left. Yes, I've still got some bait left. Appreciate the lurk there, Affair. Thought I heard somebody using a drill already, but it could be just a Digby. Oh. That'll do. That's a free teleport, and it's most of the way there. I like this event. Legendary status. Good night. Star Trace ore. There goes Vito at it again. Nice. Take that. That's building. Let me refuel the bike, I guess. She's got a knock, chat. Normally these eggs can only be destroyed by lightning. Thankfully I do lightning damage. One more egg. Where the hell is it? There's where you're hiding. The mini feaster. What have we here? Surprised I'm still within the zone of that thing, but hey, whatever. Couple more seconds, we'll be out of the zone. Vapor. We always stood together. I can still see their faces. Wish I could see them again. Give me my free crate. Back to my journey south. Hopefully the motorcycle makes it. Suckers! Bye! Not quite yet. Alright, free. And the bike's intact. Good news. Probably not a good idea to be doing 80 kilometers an hour through the trees, but hey, whatever. What's tin and stuff on the beach here? Alright, so the road signs are better. Don't hit the road closed sign. Okay, good to know. We want the speed limit signs, not the road closed. Hello? Oh, must have been end of round. Okay. Don't hit that one. That one. Come on. Bastard. Nice, nice. Got both of those. 2260. Sweet. Sweet. Alright. We need to collect some seawater while we're here so we can get some salt. Two, one, one, one. Hey, Abbott. What? The rabbit survived a rifle round. Oh, fucking kind of rabbit that is, but damn. I'm the fishy fish. Give me another water bottle, please. So you gotta look away from the direction it's pulling. Mono? What's going on, Only Cats? Meowdy to you as well. Yeah, look at that thing. Isn't that fancy? Yes, it does. It's not very... I mean, it's not the greatest fishing, but... Alright, which direction are you going? Come on. There we go. Only Cats DTV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. The refollow. I was gonna say... I know you'd followed before. Stretching to treat the animals and to hydrate from the Mr. MacGyver. Get that stretch in right after we get this fishy fish caught. Because you lose your bait if you pull out early. That's what she said. Hey, there's an electric eel. What I'm after. Two and a deviation, not bad. Life's doing better, good to hear. I know, you do a lot of fishing there, MacGyver. Oh, yes, you heard me say treat, didn't you, handsome? Daddy does a treat. I think got an extra. There we go. Animal treats applied. Alright, and I need to make a post. There we go. I got to... Message. Got to pin that earlier. Go. See if we can't get us another eel. I'd like at least 2, but... I miss Pickles. Hey, sweetie. Hey, sweetie. How are you? That's a big fish for 1.72 kilograms. They need to get that shit fixed. More like 172 kilograms. Or 17.2 anyway. Learn to put your decimal point in the right spot. Hey, another eel. Heck yeah. What's going on there, Identity Zero? You're talking over a meter long fish for 4 pounds? Probably a little more than 4 pounds. Another electric eel. Okay. 2-2, 2-2, 2-2. Just starting second zone stuff? Nice. As I was saying, like, your decimal point's probably in the wrong spot there, game. Nice, Jedi. Are you over level 10 yet, Jedi? Level 13? I gotcha. You came in the wrong house, Rabbit. Sorry, you just in the wrong house, Rabbit. Yep, fish and chips tonight. Yeah, I'll wait till I can do that for more. 1 second, chat. drink. Sorry, chat. Had a sudden urge to go get a soda and some cheese crackers that are fish shaped. Because, you know, nothing says cheese crack like goldfish. Fish-shaped cheese crackers. You get the crack part right. Alright. We can now lose this pin. I still have you to do. We're gonna stop following this task because it always pops up. I can't do those right now. Alright, let's do this quest here. Things are damn addictive, and I've been staring at the bag for like a week. Ruins my diet, but man only has so much willpower. Hey, I should have repaired this thing. Why didn't you guys remind me? Oh, nice. They're, oh, yeah, you'll see other players around. But there are a lot of servers, and each server has 10 worlds on it. So while you'll run into other players, it's not, like, annoyingly so. By the way, this section of beach right here, best place in the game to farm Star Trace ore if you ever need it for anything. See, like, there's other player houses and camps right there. But just because they're there doesn't mean they're necessarily taking all the resources in the area or anything like that. There is PvP on some, some servers have PvP. I'm on a PvE server. And there is a PvP event that, that basically there's a bus that will travel around. When you destroy the bus, it starts an event where, it's like shirts versus skins for PvP. But you don't lose any durability to your weapons or armor. You don't have any negative effects because you can't die during it. You just get downed and then get back up again infinitely throughout the event. And the idea is some players will get a jellyfish on their head, other players do not. The players without are trying to kill the person with the jellyfish. The person with the jellyfish is trying to kill other players to maintain having the jellyfish on their head longer. Because the longer you have the jellyfish, the more points you rack up. There's PvE events. They won't start till next week. They're called Prime Wars. And what it is you've got these attack zones scattered throughout the world. in various areas. There's another one, I think, down over here, wherever it is. There's others up over this way. See, there's one up here. And there's more up in through here. Those Prime Wars are a server-wide event where you're trying to take on a large enemy. There are fishing events, not necessarily fishing competitions. And they'll just pop up. You'll see an alert right here that'll say, you know, fishing event or whatever. A surge of fish. And it gives you a larger chance to catch certain types of fish, so on. Basically hell divers. Think of this more as like 7 days to die, because some of the other mechanics I haven't explained make it more like a 7 days to die. You just don't tear apart the POIs as much.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. So as I've been explaining, you want to try and find and unlock blueprints. The best way to do that is through the wish machine, which requires Starcrom. Well, one of your best ways to get Starcrom, besides doing the, besides doing all of the weekly tasks, is by purifying cortexes. You can purify up to 40 cortexes per week. And the way that works is you're essentially creating waves of enemies that will come at your base in a base defense, you know, once a week. 7 days to die. See, I never played any Fortnites, and I didn't play Defiance, so I don't know if those are, how those fare for comparisons, but it's got some decent gunplay. It's 4-man groups. You have a lot of POI, a lot of, like, little dungeon type things to do. There are, hard mode dungeons and so on. It's a really fun game. I enjoy it immensely.
Did you hear that?
I really should be using my SMG in here. But I want to waste the last of my ammo for this thing. Nope, not really. You can move around. How's it going there, Matt? Ruxfort? I hope I pronounced that right. Use a knife or bow. I don't actually have the bow made, but I do have the knife. It's a little behind in tier though, so I don't know how well my damage is gonna be here with it. Nothing like unloading my entire round frickin' thing of ammunition right into a goddamn wall. Love the bow, Kaze. Ah, crap. Stupid electric trap. No, get back up the goddamn ladder. Hey, level 3 voodoo doll. Fuck yeah. Score. Use grunge? I don't think I have grunge. Oh. Excuse me, but why did you replace my frickin'... Oh, did I? God damn it. What's grunge? Ledger, investigate, Frank's still slacking off. Looks like H-37 was on the helicopter at the time. Sorry, B, didn't get a chance to see what you saw, or said, because, you know. I am just randomly killing way too many people. Mission's over this way. I should just get on with it. I don't really have grenades. I got garbage grenades, I guess. Ow. Memory card. Removed from a robot a year ago, undoubtedly from H37. Maybe you can still read it. Better go to Greywater. Ask him. Let's do it this way. Faster. Hello?
Hello? How's it going?
Well, there's a perfect person to ask. Zelray has played First Descendant in this game. Which would you recommend?
First Descendant isn't as polished. I would say, personally, that get your weeklies done on this game. I know there's dailies on the First Descendant, but it doesn't matter as much, it felt like. Play this game out, get your week of stuff done, and then you're going to have nothing to do. Even Darius will agree with this. It feels like that after the first week, maybe the first 2 weeks, you won't feel that way. But the after that, you're gonna be like, I did it. It's fine. Like, let's move on with my life and do something else. You're going to want a backup game. So if First Descendant you really enjoy, use that as your backup game. Maybe log in every day for like 30 to 45 minutes to get your dailies done, and then come back to this, knock it out until you feel like you're satisfactory with your week progresses. And then you can focus on First Descendant until the new week comes out. That was kind of my plan, but I don't know if I'm going to stick to it because I'm still uncertain about First Descendant. However, I did enjoy it. I think it has a good base. It has potential as long as it's not as weird. Like the grinding is like in this game, if you do the surveys, they say, hey, how grindy do you think this game is? And you're like, it's not really grindy at all, but you can choose to grind things if you want to. It's a choice. In the First Descendant, it's not a choice. Oh, I need this specific thing that has a 3.2% drop rate, and I'm going to be doing this 1 minute long mission for the next 3 hours. That's going to be my life. That's the First Descendant. It's not going to hit with everyone, but that's what it asks you to do currently, and why it feels so mean and like kind of jaded in the First Descendant is because, like, hey, this has a 20% drop rate, and you're like, okay, that's pretty high actually. 20%, I can live with that. It's a 10-minute mission. Okay, it's not too long. Like if it was an hour, yeah, that'd be really shitty. Why did I have to do that 10-minute long mission that's a 20% drop rate 20 times? That's not supposed to happen. So like if
RNG, baby.
if you don't mind that grinding, you kind of have to submit to that grinding and you're okay with it. Sure, but don't let it consume you because I feel like it doesn't reward you for your time as well as it could. Now, I don't mind grinding for 20 hours on something that's a build up and I know I'm going to get the stuff, but when it's chance and such a low chance, it's really hard to digest.
The only thing I have to add to that is last beta, they did ask for a lot of feedback, and everybody said that was an issue. I'm hoping they fixed it, so when we get to later game, there's actual stuff to grind, and it's not just 3 days of gameplay. But we'll see.
Yeah, and I think the best thing about having a game that's asking about grindiness is they don't want the game to be grindy for the general population. But I think what they're seeing is the population that's like indulged in the game wants something to do to keep them busy and keep them in the game because they enjoy it. And they don't mind something a little bit more grindy.
One legible video file remaining. Oh, that's loud. Holy shit, that's loud. Sorry, chat. Fuck. Fuck, those are not my video settings. God damn, that was loud. Sorry, chat.
That's their Devil May Cry crossplay event right there. That's what that does always remind me of.
Yeah, I don't know why, but for some reason that came across stupid loud.
Okay, so we have patch notes.
All right.
I don't know why those are so loud.
Do you guys know how to get the color currency?
The what?
Yeah, you break down. Give me a second. I thought I read somewhere you could break something down, but I can't recall right now. Apologies.
I hope I don't have to break down cosmetics to get colors. Like
I know to
dye.
get
Oh, that.
new.
I don't know.
I know to get new recipes, you need to break down recipes you don't, or for formulas you don't want. So it might be.
Could be. All right. I did all the missions I had available on my list. Now I just gotta run around and get the ones I'd never grabbed.
I need to still
Wrong
get Misty
spelling
Wish.
for hardware, but you know, hey. I was gonna grind that out because they brought up a good point. We're gonna be grinding that silo again later in hard mode, so
It's not about that. It's just to get everything for the week that I can, like, and compile it all.
yeah. By the way, the two that were the gingerbread and the other one that would spawn by the car by Greywater, I did a bunch of world hopping. I don't think those two exist anymore.
No, I think that was a placeholder spawn for where they should spawn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, so now my goal is to just get 2,000. Well, I got the teleporty dude finally. That'll come in handy later when we're spamming dungeons.
Teleporty dude.
The dimensional cube.
Okay.
Space Turner, nice.
Yeah.
Why would it come in handy for spamming dungeons?
Remember
Well, when we're trying to get people to each other. And we gotta have some people go back to their base to repair while others swap out. And so on.
Well, there's that, but my confusion is what I thought we were doing was we posted one person at each dungeon and just swapped the leader role.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's eventually you need repairs, so somebody can go back to base, repair, and then take somebody's place.
Yeah, so if leader needs to swap out to repair, they would teleport the member over.
Okay, gotcha. I forgot the specifics.
Yeah.
There we go. There's another 1,000-star comm. We got H-37. I managed to get 3 electric eels within like 4 casts earlier.
Yeah, I don't think they're hard to get. I just think you gotta get them.
You gotta be down on that ocean. As soon as I went down to that southern ocean, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. Did you catch any fun fish in the ocean like I did? That giant white thing?
Not really, but I got another frog.
Nice.
If anybody needs a frog. Mm-hmm.
Me.
Cassie's like, I'll take a frog.
I'll totally take a frog. Dude, I want frog cosmetics. What I want. I just want to be a green poisonous frog. Then I want a poison gun, and I'm just gonna go around poisoning everything. That's what I want.
The thing about Warframe nukes is, yeah, sometimes it took you a long time to get something, but it didn't feel aggressively mean with the rates. Like the missions you did were more fun. The missions in the First Descendant are like, this spawns here every single time. So go from A to B to C to D, kill the groups, and then turn it in. And it's super simple. Or it's like, do this jump puzzle a million times. It just doesn't have the fun quality.
That's a lot of hours in Warframe.
Yeah, that's a lot more than I have for sure. But I think
I'm just gonna say that's a lot of hours in Warframe.
But I think they'd understand what I feel about it. Like Warframe grinding didn't feel as obtuse and like not fun. Like it's anti-fun because you're just like, ugh,
Do a couple more pulls.
I'm just gonna waste my time.
Well,
Reyes got that shotgun, Kaze. Not like as a pull, but I think as like a rare
just
drop.
as
Maybe
a
he got it as
drop.
a pull.
Just as a drop.
But it looks pretty satisfactory. It is a single put in every time, but you get like it just seems to do well.
I got the frozen tilapia blueprint.
Nice. That's when you're doing all the fishing?
Nope, I just got it as a pull.
Oh. Oh, nice.
So now I have a Frost Vortex melee weapon. Mm-hmm. That's... that'll work. See, I also just got more Grill Glove.
Kaze, can you think about anything
Blueprints?
else that has
Yeah, I do.
changed that people might not recognize from the last demo / beta?
He suddenly got quiet. He might have gotten a phone call.
Oh, fair.
As he was talking and he suddenly cut out. He is working from home today, so.
Mm-hmm.
You streamed Warframe for the first 6 years it was out? Ah, I got your new story.
I think what it is, Nukes, is that what you're getting from the game when you're playing, like when you're grinding a Warframe, you get other things that are useful in general,
It's
and
just
you
a
don't
level 1
get
beaver.
that in the First Descendant. It's like literally the only good thing you're getting out of the thing you're doing for the thing is the thing. And I think that's the problem. It's like not like you're building up a repertoire of currency so you can continue doing something else afterwards with a little bit of a head start. It's like you dedicate that time to that one thing. And later on in Warframe with your hours, it probably felt the same exact way because you had so much of everything. But that's how I'm seeing it right now.
Is someone there?
Yeah, I think it'd be very frustrating if you're literally just grinding out the same mission over and over again for a slim drop chance and not really get much else out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Enough weapons and frames to fight the world. Nothing is very challenging. However, there were on their vets and only the new players you quit. That's fair, yeah.
That old Rosetta file might be pretty valuable. Nice find. Let's check if there are any other documents around. These files should be more than enough for Claire. Let's head back to
It's gonna
Greywater
annoy
and give
me.
them
I
to
can't
her.
figure it out.
What's that?
Where to get the color stuff?
Oh, from the shop?
Oh yeah,
Or
the
for the shop.
color. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
So, you know how you want your Frost Vortex weapon?
Yeah?
I just got the Frozen Tilapia blueprint. Screw your shotgun, I'm gonna take the Frozen Tilapia.
I'm just using the long axe. Long axe is nice.
It,
But then
it hits really hard.
And it gives you fortress, so you have super armor, so you can just keep swinging. It's great.
Yeah, but the Tilapia is Frost Vortex. And it swings faster.
True. With a fish.
That's right. Nothing is more demoralizing to the enemy than running up and hitting them with a frozen fish.
I don't know. A fresh flopping fish might be more demoralizing.
And the recurve bow is so nice. I got it leveled up to 4-star. It's the greatest thing in my life.
I think I did that in the second beta.
Yeah, so now we have the blueprint. No, we didn't have a blueprint back then, so we couldn't have.
In the third one, we didn't.
The recurve crossbow, I think it was called.
Oh no, I'm talking
Yeah.
about the bow. It's
I see you made it.
only
back.
blue, but this is the
Find
only blue that I
anything
love.
good?
Beautiful.
Not bad.
Well, it hits really hard
This'll
too. It
make
hits like a
nice
sniper
addition
rifle,
to my collection.
like at least a purple sniper rifle.
Yeah.
What happened to them from this?
I do like 700 to like 1400
Rosetta
a
was
shot.
using it as a transit hub for
With a
forced
tier
labor.
3.
When the workers rebelled,
With
Rosetta had
my
them
long
slaughtered.
axe I have, I can hit up to like
Must have been
1700. It's
abandoned after that.
ridiculous.
Oh yeah, the long axe is busted, but that's melee. So I use a long axe for
Looks
normal
like
stuff,
Rosetta was suffering
and then for
from a
range
shortage
stuff I
of
use
manpower.
the bow.
They even turned to cloning, if what I'm seeing is right.
I love walking outside and just skinning things and then go back inside.
They take whatever they want, no matter the cost to innocent lives.
Third idea was
Always
brilliant.
have, always will.
Did you see I got 3 rifle turrets facing your base too?
Yeah. And that dude built his base right where they spawn, so I don't know how that's
the
gonna work.
answer to that.
Hopefully they
All
just
I
don't
know
spawn
is
there, but
Rosetta
we'll see.
can't even be called human
Well,
anymore. Their
I figure
soldiers
we'll
are
probably end up
clones and
moving the
their
beginning of the
leaders are
week
heartless.
into one of the deeper areas.
Yeah, I feel
Prior to
Yeah,
us doing
or-
the, doing that.
Here, these weapon blueprints will help improve your fire.
Fair enough.
But I was thinking the same thing, like, what are we gonna do if they all start spawning on his frickin' base?
I was gonna be like, whatever. No, I think
Well,
they won't. I think
because they
they'll
were
ignore his base.
well, they'll ignore his base as far as damaging it. I'm not worried about that part, but they may choose to spawn there because it's a chunk of ground
Yeah.
that they can stand on. And we were already having issues with that because of the little island that was just right there. Remember, they were spawning a bunch of waves over there instead of in front of us.
True.
Well, he'll learn. Comes back and half his base is destroyed. Sorry, dude. You're the one who decided to move near us.
I don't know if it'll damage another player's base like that.
I don't think it
I
will. But there's how many people are
But
here?
they
One,
might spawn
two,
there. You know, they might spawn there and then choose to attack us from there.
I think there's 6 or 7 people that live right next door to us. And it's the hardcore people too. They're like all 40s. Or one of them is actually.
Anybody want to do where does the disco go?
That's where you get the thing, right? The disco ball. Deviant.
No. Well, maybe. We haven't got it yet. We haven't pushed it to legendary yet. We've only pushed it to heroic, but I think that comes from the weekly house, which I should do right now.
I don't even know what it is.
I just see it as a free controller and energy links.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is that for sure. The area I'm at just doesn't have a close by teleporter. Well, it's kind of close by, but it's in the middle of all of them.
Well, yeah, but the great thing is this one has the free teleport to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I finish, I'll run over to it, but I just want to knock out this zone, so I'm done with it.
Oh, you mean, yeah, getting back to where you are.
Yeah. Because I only have like 6 enemies and like a crate or something to get.
Just me by myself, dancing to the world.
Was someone else in here?
Me.
I don't know why Kaze hasn't invited Zelda to the group. I mean...
Oh, the real Giga Chad. That's the person who lives right next to us.
I didn't even know it was on.
Huh?
You.
Yeah, I don't say like, hey, I joined the game. I'm like, I'm just getting on the fucking game. I'll come in here to chat anytime. Too. But
I just marked you as a follow, so I think now it'll notify me when you log on.
I figured you'd have kind of figured it out when he said he was doing, you know, an area in the game.
he's too busy thinking about poison frogs. Give him a break.
Yeah.
Poison frogs and jiggle physics.
What?
I said
Just
poison
poison.
frogs and jiggle physics.
At least he didn't say jizzle physics. That's a whole different thing.
Yeah, that's the wrong kind of physics. We just need a third person.
I'll be there in just almost
We're
done.
I'm gonna stop dancing until Zel gets here.
Dude, you're locking me in. Let me get my crate.
Well, that way it doesn't advance the bar.
You know what I think we need for that event, honestly, is 4 people.
What if in the next event or season they just remove all guns and they just make it melee only?
I will do it. I'm just wasting ammo at this point.
I would do it too.
So what I believe upgrades the mission is dancing per time on the optionals past the point of
All right, we got a third person here.
The cowboy. Hello, cowboy. Yuzo. And now we dance. All right, I'm just randomly gaining weight like crazy, and I don't understand why.
How many kilograms are you at?
97.
That dude needs to stop freaking 97. Holy shit.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
are you eating?
I just went from 83 to max
I've been
HP boost.
I've been at
Oh, that's also
I've been
max
at
fucking
7
thunder thighs boost.
apparently. I've been at 76 kilograms the entire time I've had the character.
And I went down from 95 when I started to 90. And I've stayed at 90 since I realized how quickly you could lose weight. But I
I
think
think it's steak combo, that's why. But it's just, it
That's
doesn't
what
say,
I've
like,
been
it's
eating.
fatty or anything. I don't know.
And done.
damn, I was about to teleport. New task.
Well,
Hello, guard captain.
Now,
All right,
now you
let's
can
get
save
it
the
going.
teleport.
Alright, so now I'm going on a severe diet. I just don't eat.
Oh, that's because that was a level locked mission. Interesting.
That's weird. Alright, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna eat spoiled food because somebody said that makes you throw up and lose weight.
Yes. And then I
Didn't
just
they
stick
also
to
have a
jerkies.
weight loss? Didn't they also have a weight loss thing?
Yeah, like salad or something.
I have a fat burning juice, but it's
That
like
one.
a pain in the crap.
Yeah.
Alright, nearest quest is Brookham, an act of theft. Wait, no, there's another one. Long journey at Rippleby. So
Yeah,
first
do that one.
It's a long journey, but it's pretty good.
It's a
Yeah.
pretty okay mission, yeah.
I'll do that one, and then I'm just gonna ricochet around. Or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just ricocheting around doing. I get a couple of.
Wait, does me drinking corn ale make me fat?
No,
that might be
I
doing
mean you
it.
can't.
I don't think so.
You only have got because you got them from the. Yeah, I got you.
The event tea. I'm gonna drink tea.
Oh, good stuff.
I don't understand why I just suddenly gained weight like out of nowhere. I haven't overeat. Apparently, if you're sleeping too long, you would gain weight.
I've like almost never slept.
Okay.
But I mean, I've been eating the steak dish thing for quite a bit, and I haven't gained
The
any
steak
weight.
combo?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not that. Well, I'm running everywhere. I'm eating spoiled food. I'm starving myself. I gotta keep the perfect 80 kilograms.
80.
Yeah. Guys use up a lot of weight. But I wonder if when you shrink, do you keep your old look? Or does it just randomly give you a new look?
I don't know.
That would suck, because then you have to spend money to fix it.
I've been at the same look and weight since I started the game, so
I have two up until now, and all of a sudden I just gained 17 pounds or kilograms.
that's pretty crazy. Not gonna
It's
lie.
random.
That is pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
It is.
Have you made 2 doors yet?
No.
The 2 dimensional doors?
No. I took the guy out of containment, to be honest with you.
I wanted to be able to make 2 before I did so.
I got too many other people I wanted in containment, so it was an easy sacrifice.
Yep. No, it's simply a... If you have 2 doors, it just as a teleporter, I guess, between the two.
I like how it can just shoulder bash a deer and kill it in one hit. A deer is a lot.
Yeah.
That should hurt me.
So I think what it's saying, Darius, is if you only have 2 doors, it works as a portal between the two. If you have 3 doors, you'll pop out at one of the other 2.
That's cool. What if we just put one at everyone's house?
No, this is within your own territory.
But if it's
Well, that's much less fun if it's just only within your own territory.
Yeah, that's kind of
No, but now that I know what it does, it's
An
handy
elevator.
for like, because I was thinking maybe I can make it like a space needle where otherwise you couldn't get up to unless you open a door, like a little 1x1 cube door or something.
Wait.
And inside is the thing, so you can have like an upstairs secret little area, like a balcony or something.
Yeah.
What if I just made a giant tower and I put the defense thing in there? And then I put a teleporter and that's the only way to get in there.
If they break the thing that leads up to it, the whole thing collapses.
If they do. I doubt they will. But that's a cool way to do it. What the hell? It's King Mother, or Queen Mother? Mother Jelly? Mother of Life?
The glass jelly.
Why they changed their name?
Alright, where are my crates? Crates,
A wind
crates. Another
power
crates.
generator? Oh my lord, that's far.
Yeah, you're gonna either want your motorcycle or you're gonna be doing a lot of running.
Good thing I just repaired it.
Because that quest had a lot of distance between the points.
Hey, Darius, question for you.
Yeah.
Do you have your Twitch linked up to your Discord?
Should, yeah, why?
'Cause I didn't see, like, normally when, I won't say normally, I've had this issue before. Typically, what you want is when you go live on Twitch, your Discord goes like to a purple dot to say that you're streaming.
I don't have streamer mode turned on.
Okay.
Purchased a battle pass on one server and the meta pass on another. Really?
So
it's on a per character basis?
It's a per
not-
character, and they said this earlier too. They said we only want you making one character. That was part of the reasoning. The account is character based, and they didn't develop that yet. And like you might say that sounds weird, but I'm sure that they had a deadline they had to meet, and they had to just cut certain things, and
Yeah,
some
but-
things had a backlash, so they tried to fix it. And this is like they should have either held their ground or explained why they couldn't, instead of just flipping the switch and causing issues like this.
Yeah, but to
Like,
say
I'm-
they're not going to do anything about correcting the
Oh, the
purchases.
Steam
like
thing?
that.
They
life
probably
question?
they probably can in about a month, Nukes. I literally do not think that they have the infrastructure for accounts in the sense of multiple characters to an account. So what they would have to do is like meld your 2 characters, and that needs to have a body of command to be able to do that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought I'd seen them post about listening to players and saying there was going to be ability to have multiple account or characters per account.
Well, you can.
There
They're
will
talking about the
be.
battle pass.
And that
No, you
the
can't now.
stuff would be...
Like there's what I'm trying to say is your character is a separate account within your account, so it's
Yeah.
hard to switch things between the 2 character accounts, and that's probably why they only wanted us to make one character per
Jesus,
account
where
in the
am I?
first place. I believe that's the issue. Now, is that okay? No, but I believe that's the reason why, and I believe that they're working on getting things to be fixed. However, we won't see that until probably next month. No, I hear what you're saying, Nukes. I just believe they changed a few things, and that was one of them because it felt different from me playing from closed beta test 2, 3, the demo, and now launch. There's a lot of new things and different things in the launch, and the account thing was never an issue, and the character thing was never an issue before, but it became an issue during launch, and I don't know why.
I mean, in the betas, you could make multiple well, you can have one character per server, but you can have multiple characters.
Now, the other thing that I do know is, like, your Eternal Land is per character. It's not per account.
Nice mystical crate. One more stellar planula. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right.
Well,
This
I
one...
can see that too, but I think there's a better workaround, Nukes.
Over here.
Like, I'm not going to defend them on the fact that I think it's a bad method to do it. They could have made it so it unlocks on each character and you can build the rewards on each character.
Yeah. I do
Like,
find
even-
it, like, as
Go
from an MMO point of view, I feel like having a battle pass that's linked to a server seems normal. Like, people asking for a battle pass to be on multiple servers just feels odd.
It does to me
Most
too.
MMOs, you have to have it for that server.
Now, if Eternal Land's linked up between characters on your account, I don't think it would have been a big deal because then that kind of makes sense. But I feel like every server should be earned directly instead of for free. So I think they would have thought of that. But in my outlook of the game right now is that your characters are separate from each other and they can't, like, I can't make a PvE and a PvP character and assume that my PvE character is my main and my PvP character is going to be able to switch all its deviants over to my PvE character that I can get. Like, that's not how that works.
Just need the mystical crate. Where was that at?
No, you shouldn't. I think that you should be able to buy the battle pass on your account, and any character you create has access to be able to go through the journey of the leveling of the battle pass. I also personally have complaints of how easy the battle pass is to level up currently, and I hope that they extend that because, like, literally,
I'm levels past the cap of it right now.
yeah, like it's just.
What do you get after you cap?
I don't
Anything?
know.
Okay.
Every 15 levels they said you got something, but I feel like it should be easy to grind once you're at a high level maybe, but not at a low level like where we are. Like, it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I'm about to go my 5th level past.
Yeah. I haven't even done a level and I'm at 52.
Yeah, I'm about to hit 65 on the battle pass, so. Where's the stupid mystical crate here? Oh,
I hate people
Don't worry, I do too.
because they keep posting stupid whispers right where I need to click the thing.
You know you can
I
turn
thought
them
they were gonna
off. You
Yeah,
can turn them off. Go to
How?
escape, settings, very bottom of the page, display whispers. Motherfucking off!
Sometimes they're useful though. That's my issue with this stupid thing.
Well, sometimes, but the fact is that they can be used in a malicious manner. Like, they can
Yes.
block you from doing things.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even the first, like, couple minutes of the game when you had to get your motorcycle, there was already, like, 5 whispers where the motorcycle spawned, and I had to fight the whispers to just get the motorcycle.
Where do you turn these off? I'm in display.
No, it's just escape, go to your settings menu, go all the way to the bottom. On that main gameplay.
Got it. Off. Much better. And then I just take a picture of this thing. Oh wait, no, I gotta summon the lady.
Yep, you should have gotten an item.
I do like that the game, Nukes, does cater to the casual players, but I feel that they still need to make sure that
That's what I was figuring. I was gonna say that too until we got sidetracked. But the other thing is, it feels like they have tailored the game to the more casual player, but given the more hardcore people the options with the hard mode stuff and the pro modes and all of the other parts of it, while the
Well, the
casual
problem with
player
that-
can experience everything without having to get super in depth.
I still feel like the pro modes are too easy. Now, what my backup theory is on that is that this is a season that is supposed to be easy because it's the first one. This is your introductory season, and there are going to be harder seasons going forward.
That could be a
This-
two.
Yeah, like this is our intro world. This is the world that everyone gets to see first. But like next season, we have the option of going to West Nalcott, and guess what? West Nalcott fucking kicks your teeth in a little bit more.
It could be. It could be.
So
Yeah, we also have level blueprints.
yeah, because we had basic blueprints pretty much in the end of closed beta test 3, and it felt like we were too strong for something being a pro mode. Like pro mode to like I couldn't even remember pro mode earlier a couple days ago. I was like, I don't remember that shit. I was like, we were doing it, and I was like, it didn't feel any different to me. Like yeah, well, I'm sure we were doing it.
The mystical
but
crate. Kaze's
The
king of these
music-
things. Where the hell's the mystical crate in this place?
Where are you?
I'm in Eastern Railway Junction. Probably back over here.
I think it's in the cart. Yeah, it's in the cart.
Nope, I found it.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna hop off here soon to work on that, like what new players should know video. I have warband donations and purchases per week. I have vendor weekly energy link caps that you can sell stuff to.
Yeah, well,
Calibrations.
the fact that players can even sell things. But
you able
Reyes
to-
didn't even realize that until I told him. But yeah,
Are you-
this.
Are you able to make the solar drill?
No. I mean,
No,
do I
we
have
need
the
aluminum.
ability to make the drill? Yes. I don't have aluminum, which is the starter introductory.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, alas, we need aluminum to make the drill.
And the best one comes from gold ore, so but we know where to find gold ore, so that's not gonna be a problem unless they changed it.
Well, it's again gonna be tungsten / aluminum on a rare chance.
Yeah, but it really did feel like gold ore spawned in
well, yeah,
in the deep poison territory.
Yeah, your poisonous stardust areas always have a better chance of mutation, or I guess you could call it, of the nodes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wrecked. Alright, so this one's done. Next one up would be that one up to there. Ow! Dick! But before we do that, let's go back to the base. Drop off all that salt water I got earlier. Grab my teas back out of the fridge. Where did I just put those?
Okay. Your friend list carries over. Didn't know that.
What?
Your friend list carries over.
Oh,
Per character?
Yeah. I think they didn't specify, but I would assume. It's crazy how big this map is.
and the fact that
Obviously.
we're only touching a very small portion of it.
Yeah.
They really made this Chuckles quest less difficult.
Yeah. I hated that one. It's a really good quest though.
Well, I kind of like that it was a mystery, but I get that people didn't understand that they had to like think outside the box.
We're just stuck in the loop forever.
Mm-hmm.
Reyes was stuck in the loop for a while until I press Q. Follow.
Yeah, beforehand when you press Q, it's like it tells you a way to do it all.
By the way, it's now officially a tie as to which is giving me more silver, my Digbees or actually finding the silver nodes.
With the better Digbees, you get better stuff. Yeah,
Oh, good to know.
like the higher the rating.
I've got some good Digbees.
So
they're
the
all like
Carnival
4-2
Doom
or
always
4-3.
gives you the voodoo doll.
Yeah, I think that's just like the low quests.
But they only give you 1-1 versions. And there's spawns for these other creatures like elsewhere where you can get better versions.
Yeah.
Oh, this is dirty water. Collect.
Alright, we're quickly knocking out the rest of these quests. A protective suit.
The one thing I do like that they changed, it seems like, maybe, from just thinking they did. The areas look more unique.
All the areas got a facelift.
Yeah, they used
Maybe
to,
not
like,
every
copy.
single like thing, but like, and there are still copy and paste areas like the bunkers and like those still exist.
Yeah, but they're more unique, I guess. Made unique.
Yeah, they have some different like
Bacon!
furniture in those copy and paste things and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Hey, do you remember where we got caviar? Honestly.
I think it's a...
I can search it.
I think it was
From
a
the-
later area drop, but it felt like we should be able to get it from the water too.
I can't search it.
From searching it, it said it was a recipe from Roe, which I think is something we got from later level areas.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think we're still stuck with we can't make a frickin' purple recipe till next week. Which is frustrating. Will you? I don't think you're gonna remember it. Good in theory that you think you're gonna remember that, but I don't think you're gonna remember that.
The motorcycle still takes a shit ton of damage just by driving around, though.
Wait, really? I haven't noticed that.
Well, like if you like have bumps like a train track or something, it definitely does.
Yeah, some of that
Oh.
stuff it still counts it as a collision. It should more easily be able to go over that stuff without it counting as a collision. I feel.
Oh,
Mhm.
the bus. I found the magic school bus.
Did you hear that?
Which one? The one with the jelly ladies? And the jelly heads?
What?
Or the big walking one?
Big walking. Oh, I thought you were talking about TV. I was like, what are you talking about? I think one of my favorite boss spawns though is the TV one where I built the base and it's just all of a sudden you just hear run.
Oh, at the very in the beta last time.
But yeah, well even now, where I had my base in the beginning, where the
Mhm.
paper dude spawned.
Yeah, oh, you mean the guy that climbs out of the TV?
Like the big screen.
Yeah. And the telephone. Cool too.
Urban food!
What is that?
Will you,
Oh, it's the
will you
phone
remember
booth.
that? Y'all are a bunch of chicken shits, you know that? You make it awful hard to kill you when you all run away! Oh, nice. Refinery permit. Oh, you're finally back now? Was that so fucking hard? Just have the dignity to die, damn it.
Yeah, that's a weird phrase. Get ready to eat gunpowder.
What if they just stuff your face with gunpowder and blow it up?
Like if they
Let's
were
say
suicide bombers, maybe. But
Stuffing your face with gunpowder is all well and good. It's the, just, you know,
well, they're
don't
saying
eat
it
a
when they
match.
have a rifle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like they don't even have a shotgun where they have to get close to you or something. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's not like you're ever gonna be in gunpowder range. Like if it was the suiciders, sure, I get that, because they have explosives.
Yeah, get ready to eat lead,
Yeah.
but get ready to eat gunpowder is a bit of a...
You guys remember where the reward was for the telephone booth? It was where the three connect, right? The center or something?
It's on the cross of the roads between all four of them.
How do you do the janitor quest?
Wasn't it right here?
Janitor quest for the paper thing. What one was that one?
Me? I feel like it
No,
should be here.
Identity Zero is asking about the janitor quest. It was the one for the paper doll. I just don't remember the quest.
Did you hear that?
I thought you just go up to him and talk to him.
Yeah,
He
that
looks
one I
scared.
thought you just had to talk to. Rocket boots.
Oh, you have to thank him, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think you need to do an emote for it.
Yeah, so you press X,
Hold X, pull
go down
down,
to the bottom, yeah.
and then it's the, it wasn't plead. It might have been plead.
We're like,
I thought it was like
Yeah.
hurrah or something. Like, because you're thanking him for his hard work. Or cheering him
Hurrah
on,
or
something like that.
plead. Just try some of the emotes. It's one of those.
Yeah, respect me. Yeah, yeah,
Respect. Yep.
Or did this side quest while I have this or whatever.
you know what I do see though is that the maps are pretty, like like say Sunbury Middle School, that area. If I've never been here before
one
and I was
here.
trying to figure out where stuff was, it'd be difficult to find stuff.
Yeah, and we didn't have that map also. The dial pause map.
I haven't
What is
even
that
touched
thing?
that yet. Yeah.
Did you hear
That makes it a lot easier. The first beta, I did everything on my own. And then the second, now I'm just using it. I'm like, I've already done this.
Yeah, I haven't pulled out the map yet.
I do want to do it for the morphic chests. That's another thing, morphic chests, they don't explain that.
Yeah, they don't explain that at all.
Nope.
Although I've noticed that as I've been doing side quests, they've been giving us tutorials. Like we were supposed to be doing these along the way. Like one of them gave me a reward for a mod, and then it taught me how to use mods. I was like, well, this should have been part of the main thing, but alright.
Yeah, Claire. I just did that mission myself. Hey.
Yeah, last dollar is cheating. I shot its head and it broke its parts so it would fall over.
Ah, there's a gunpowder man, but he didn't say anything. He just went bleep, 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 and I died.
Okay.
That was funny. I killed the dude over there, and the act of him dying, I guess, or whatever, you know, with the hell's the name? I can't think of it.
It must be so rude.
When he was falling down, it caused his body to launch up and over and land on the other roof.
Yeah, Ragdoll's a little bit funky right now.
Ragdoll, thank you. But he went up and over and landed on the roof of that building that I was aiming at and trying to kill another dude on. That dude.
I need more liquids. Sodas do hydrate you a lot.
That's the
Okay.
word. Yep, there's the dusty frags.
So if I'm trying to eat, lose weight, do I just not eat at all, or do I eat at like a low point? What do I eat? And I haven't tried to lose weight. I've only tried to gain weight before.
I would wait until you're really low on food and then eat.
Like when it's red?
Yeah. Like when it empties.
I would, yeah, till it's red.
Okay. Cool. And then I eat spoiled food. Wait, did I finish the quest without realizing? I guess I did.
I've done that a time or two. Like, wait a minute, did I finish already?
That was a good quest. The jellyfish one was kind of depressing, but it was good.
Yeah.
You know the one that's been the most depressing, but also I guess not too depressing, but I guess it is. The what is it? The old people's home when you're helping the nurse. You guys remember that one?
Yeah, the one
Was it
down
in a
on
later
the
zone?
no.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? A later zone? Oh yeah, Chalk
Yeah.
Peak down on the coast.
Yeah.
That super fancy place. It's an old
Mhm.
person's home, and you go through the story of like learning about the nurse and how she just wanted to help them, but she helped them by killing them. 'Cause I guess
Yeah.
they were just too old, and it was gonna
You're
fuck
too
up their
old to
world.
live.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it's post Starfall, and well, you're too old, and you're not doing anything. So well, we must kill you because we can't
But
be bothered to take care of you.
I guess it was weird because I don't think she did it in like a bad way, or that was like
No, I mean, there's a lot of people who like. There's been stories on these people in the real world too. Like, there's these doctors that are like, they sign a contract to help the person pass away through like a lethal injection or something, or like.
yeah.
So I think it was playing on that type of thing. Like, you're miserable and you don't even realize you're miserable. So we're just gonna bring you out
Yeah.
to the back 40 and take care of you like a hobbled horse.
Yeah, I think she like fulfilled their like one dream or whatever, and then like killed them. If I remember correctly.
Well, that's what T-Man does.
That's not what T-Man does.
Yeah, it
T-Man,
does.
No,
But
no.
it's any age.
T-Man guarantees vengeance to right a crime at the cost of your own soul.
Yeah. It's
I
pretty
thought he just
similar.
had clients. I didn't realize they were actually dead.
Yeah.
No, if you pay
they
attention
eat their
and listen,
like whole conscience and everything.
yeah, that's why he's able to pull out their conscience when you complete the mission.
Okay.
Is
Oh, he doesn't
because
do that. That's a
So-
flaw in his system.
Well, yeah,
So both-
it's a fault in his system, but they leak out when they're turning in the.
Right. So both the client and I guess the victim are dead. It's not just the victim. I thought it was just the victim.
No, it's not, because basically the victim died. The client came to get the wrong righted, and their payment was their own soul, essentially.
Like a good one is if you go to. I mean, there's not as many T-Man quests that we have now, but in the second silo, you'd hear from the person of like whoever the lady was who wrote that contract was like, hey, yeah, I know Robin is alive. Can you just like tell them to be careful? But at the time I didn't know that, and I was angry, so I did what I could to try to get vengeance or like fix the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, because in the beta, T-Man explained it at one point. He would say, hey, in order to, this is the penance the price they're paying, and they know the price. They're willing to pay it. Because if I remember right, during one of them, the person basically, was it the vulture that turned on their group? I want to say was during the closed beta.
That's what I was going to mention, is that the vulture who turned on her group, even though she did a good thing since she was evil, I think what it is T-Man has an eternal land somewhere that he has like fashioned into a heaven and hell scenario, and depending on how good of a person you were, I guess he just kind of like interrogates you a little bit and then figures it out. If you were a shitty person, you'll go to like the shitty side where it's like hell, or if you were a good person, you'll go to like the heaven side, or maybe there's a limbo. Like, he places you in a different realm because you aren't dead necessarily, but you are somewhere else. And that is also concluded by the fact that he does tell us in this launch too that we were his best bounty hunter. So we are like Mary and those people who they're not normal. We're
metas. I think all the metas. Well, not the metas. All the mayflies, I believe.
No, metas and mayflies are two separate.
Yeah, not all
situations.
mayflies are metas.
No, not all metas are mayflies, but all mayflies are metas. I think that's the.
No, because, I mean, Mary claims to be a mayfly, but she's not a meta because she doesn't have a cradle. So, not all mayflies are metas, and not all metas are mayflies.
Yeah, and then we
I
also
could
went
see
with
her
Lo.
lying to us.
Or she
Well,
definitely
and she was in the beta.
Like, I think she knows what a mayfly is, so she uses that as a cover.
Well, yeah.
Compared to that other lady
Spoilers.
that we meet.
lied. Yeah.
But I thought that other lady proves out that Mary was a was lying to us because she really is, and then she's the one that's from she's the meta that's from West Nalcott.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when you find out Mary the whole time was a spy.
Well,
Yeah.
you watched a video, like this isn't even spoilers, on the fact that you watched a video with H37 that killed your ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just know that one.
And it says Mary, but it doesn't necessarily mean that Mary, but is what they say.
Well, that's what H37 as a robot program is trying to say. Well, Mary is a common name, but we saw the video of the person. Kind of, like, we know, but they don't know, and it's probably better for their robotic AI sanity that they don't know. And then there's the thing with Talon that we finally got some information on.
I didn't pay attention to that one.
Well, he pretty much he learned that there were going to be more of us coming, and he just said, "I'm out of here. Like, I just want to go to the furthest place and kill myself. I'm done with doing this work."
Oh, the other the mayfly that had been around and then just ghosted.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I gotcha.
This I just like that.
I remember there had been a
time travelers
quest around here.
I do wonder if they're gonna be like, when they do a new season, they might do like a different time period. Like maybe it's stuck in a different time period, kind of thing.
Could be.
Maybe.
I know that the way they lay it all out, it gives them a lot of flexibility where they could really significantly change things in the world season to season, and it all just works. Like they have that option if they, I should drink a beer here just to
Get some sanity.
just not deal with the sanity drain when I'm in here.
Right next to the. Oh, okay, there you go. Does it say that it makes you fat?
The beer?
What does?
Well, we're trying to figure out what cause they drank to fucking get like fucking
13 pounds of...
cottage thighs over there.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yep. Canned fruits.
Oh, I should check out how Eternal Land. We had dailies and weeklies in Eternal Land, didn't we?
It wasn't dailies. It was just the ability to do tasks for Astral Sand.
But those
they,
tasks
they
you
would
can only.
No, it would just refresh like every 12 hours or something like that.
Am I mistaken in the thought that the first time we did 6 of them per week, we got extra rewards?
You
Like
would
double?
get an extra reward for the first so many per week, yes.
Yeah.
If I remember right.
Yeah. So before this week is up, we should technically do that, because those were the points I thought that allow us to bring things between the two realms.
I think your reward was astral sand though for building. It might have changed now that the game's
Yeah.
technically out.
Claire, I've only broken my knees 6 times to get to you. Okay. So I guess let's go back to base real quick.
Do.
Yeah, those portals, if those doors, if you get 2 of them, you can do something pretty cool with. I don't think you might be able to do more than 2, but I think 2 is the sweet number for those.
Yeah, from the sounds of it. I don't know, I just feel like... I mean, I guess once you've made the doors, you've made the doors, but...
Well, it's like the gingerbread house. Like I got, this was the first thing I got, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go use that for that. The frog I'll probably keep on for a long time because you get bait, and that's just a good reward.
I keep it on for the spring legs more than anything.
Well, that too. But the door, it's like I got my use out of you, so see ya.
Yeah.
Like harvest seeds are actually really good for whim potions. The Dreamcatcher has a decent one. That hasn't changed, it looks like. Let's see what the disco ball does.
Whim
Utter
potion.
delight. Yeah, the duration. So the harvest seed.
Ah, got it. Sweet.
H37, you gave me 1 adhesive. Are you even doing anything? Get out of here. So the harvest seed activates when HP drops below 20%, recovers 100% HP within 5 seconds before losing chloro armor. Once every 10 minutes, this can activate. It lasts 2 hours. So essentially, if you drop below 20% HP and it doesn't kill you, it will heal you to full every 10 minutes.
Alright, that's decent.
And
yeah.
they changed that. It used to give you 50% of your health as shield. So harvest seeds, we should be using absolutely no doubts about it. You hear that, Kaze? Don't forget it.
What did I do? What did I forget? What did I...
Living armor, the harvest seed whim is way better now.
What does it do? I just came back.
Activates when HP drops below 20%. Recover 100% of your HP within the next 5 seconds.
Well, that is
Can't
really
activate for the next 10 minutes. So every 10
Maybe
minutes, you get a free heal.
Maybe I should get rid of the jelly.
No, I think the jelly's still good. I'm trying different things, but
Oh, yeah, it's like okay. Have you tried the polar jelly yet?
did you get one?
Yeah, the 4-2.
Where did you get it at? Did you remember?
You got the PvP matches.
Cool. Cargo shop.
I have an extra if you want it.
I never remember to look for that carnival thing.
Cargo? Yeah.
That
I've been
cargo
PvP.
thing.
I've been running around with a long axe and I have the super armor and the shield defense up. I just run at people and just AoE slam. Dead. AoE slam. Hilarious.
Polar jelly is a combat jelly, though. I think I remember what it did. But yeah, let me see if it does anything different. I guess I'll run over to you at your base.
Upon being thrown, it knocks back enemies nearby the target and forms a new fortification. Continues to deal frost status damage to surrounding enemies and force them to move to increasing
You never
frost
had a
damage
fortification beforehand, so
Yeah.
something changed on it.
Continuously deal frost damage to surrounding enemies and force them to move towards you. So taunt enemies. Increasing frost damage received.
I don't know
by-
if that's a taunt or a gravitational thing.
Yeah, regardless, same difference. Increases frost damage received by
Same difference.
increases frost damage received by surrounding targets by 31%. If frost vortexes are formed inside the radius, create additional ice spikes. Ooh. So I toss
See,
it at the boss and
I'm
start blast.
really curious now
Are you
about
trying to burn
some,
the base?
Getting your
about
attention.
this.
Luckily, I'm in the
I
water
feel
now.
like now there's going to be a deviant for each of the different weapon style builds.
You
Because
said
you've
you
got
were
the
gonna drop one.
Oh, yeah, I'm dropping it up here.
you've
Right
got
there.
the polar jelly, which is obviously frost vortex. You've got the what is it there? The
squid, the mini
little
feaster
squid.
for bounce.
for bounce. I'm beginning to wonder if we're gonna now start seeing them so you can have that to go along with your build.
Shattered Maiden increases your explosive or your blast damage by 50%. So that's for like a Jaws build or something.
I'm glad they made them a lot better.
Yeah, they're better, but I think now it serves as another piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, beforehand they weren't worth using.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, now you can get them where, all right, now you've got your armor, you've got your weapon, you've got that, and they all kind of go together.
Is the Dreamcatcher any good now? Anyone's
Okay, yeah, the polar jelly is definitely better for frost vortex because it increases frost damage received by the targets hit by it by 31.5%.
Mm-hmm. And creates additional spikes if you use a vortex in that area.
So it's the it's the frost chest
Blue
piece.
shirt,
It's
yeah.
like again.
So that's pretty
Sounds good there, Sir Welshie.
I just toss that in an elite and start blast.
Yep. So that makes sense for that. That definitely helps the builds, and I'm glad that they did that.
So
I
now
still
I'm
feel like-
wondering what goes along with Power Surge.
Yeah. What does the voodoo doll do? Oh, it transfer damage. I forgot. That's good for PvP.
But you can transfer it from another ally to the voodoo doll, not just yourself.
Right. Yeah. And the Xeno Purifier just for melee, I guess, or not really. It's just-
It's for melee and allowing you to flash step to
So-
enemies with your melee.
It says that, but I haven't seen it work so far.
Blink
I've had it
step.
work a whole bunch of.
Okay, so it does work. How do you
Yeah,
make
no,
it work?
You melee from a range. You
Oh,
do the
okay.
thing you're not supposed to do. You look at the enemy and say, "You're in gunfire distance. I'm gonna melee you," and you go. Floop, floop.
Okay, that's cool. That's really good for melee. Then. I might run a fast baton with status damage and then use Xeno. For world stuff. And then you said the speed is really good because it gives you a big shield.
No, it used to give you a shield. Now it just regenerates your health for 5 seconds for 20% of your max health per second.
But that's only if you have it drank, right? And it's only once.
No, it's every 10 minutes. It has a
And it
10-minute
lasts
cooldown, but it lasts
2
for 2
hours.
hours.
Okay, got it. That's still pretty good. It's like a critical thing. You're about to die, you get another second life.
Yeah.
That might... Would that be better than jelly? Jelly heals more often. It does heal you felt.
Yeah, but harvest seed isn't a it's just a thing that
Active.
generates
Yeah.
stuff in your
So you can have both.
base. Yeah.
True.
The harvest seed just generates stuff in your base.
I guess I should make a thing for it then.
You can invite anyone to your island. You can change the island environment to be thunderstorms and all that. They added a lot more too.
What the hell is... Jesus Christ, what the shit's going on? Where's the rain lady? Fuck's sakes.
Cool. What was I doing? Ah, it worked. Follow you, give me a notification now. I just instantly invite you to the team. And it gives me an instant invite button too.
Alright, there's a Rainfall Reaper that has been freaking immune to all gunfire.
It wasn't.
One of the Rainfall Reapers, the stupid umbrella ladies, been sitting here attacking me, completely invisible and immune to everything
It's pretty funny.
the entire time.
Oh, Zell, you have the
Yeah.
updated furnaces, right? Could you build them for me?
Yeah. let me
Actually-
just-
Can you build them when we get the next tier?
Sure.
I'm fine with, because I have a decent one already.
Mine, all they do is they require less energy and they make you go faster if you already have the races.
I have that one too. Or had it. But yeah, okay.
And
so you're
the-
using faster.
I was gonna say the furnace itself is the electric furnace is the best furnace. So
Yeah. I'll wait for the new one. Wait, so the electric furnace is the best one, not the upgraded one? Wasn't there another one?
the electric furnace is the upgrade, unless there was another one that I'm not remembering.
I thought there was. Was there not another one? No?
Think so.
Say again? No, there was never something above the...
Oh. Well then I'll take it. Whenever you get a chance. No rush. I have the quantity one apart. I just need the speed.
A journey for eternal land. Build a planter box, harvest crops, catch a fish, sell any crops or fish. Visit any other metas. Eternal land, okay. And this gives me 50 astrolite and a time-space canvas.
Where in the shit is... Oh, trying to remember where shit is such a pain in the ass sometimes.
I think I only have a couple more quests to do myself now, so...
Thank you, MacGyver, for the hydrate. And the stretcheroo.
You swim so much faster. It's always crazy for me to recognize that.
Alright. done now. God damn it. Freaking glitched out, bitch.
It'd be cool if we had Mitsuko as an NPC in the Eternal Land.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Oh, we did.
Just
She
for the
shows up
quest.
there. Yeah, she shows up there briefly, but then that's it. Oh, I don't remember where the other crates are in this town. Anything on the roof of this place?
Why is nothing biting?
Sometimes it happens. Depends on how much bait you have. Sometimes I've had to just, you know, pull up the line and say to hell with it.
I remember there being another shop that also gave you star chrome. I don't remember what it was.
Alright, I still need the mystical crate, which I have no idea where the shit that is. And one more weapon or armor crate.
I feel like this.
I feel like I've been by these crates and just not seen them at all. Having a fucking blind moment. That's right, crawl around, you hobbly little bastard.
Rainbow trout.
Hey. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
I probably shouldn't have planted my mushroom seed in here, thinking back on it.
Why is that?
'Cause I don't know if I'll be able to get it back into the normal world. I need
You
to see
can,
how that
I was
works.
gonna say you can buy mushroom seed. You can buy seeds in Eternal Land.
Yeah, but transferring them back out of Eternal Land. I remember
Yeah.
we couldn't do that until the season was over, but I just put it into Eternal Land. Is what I was saying. Like I might have
Terrible
messed
idea.
that up. I only had one of them, and I was like, probably should have thought about that one better.
Yeah, but I mean it's mushrooms. You can go find mushrooms and pick them and get a chance for a seed.
True. It was just a low chance. It felt like.
Oh, it likely is a low chance, but saying. Oh, I guess the end of the day. Can't you buy mushroom seeds? Or is it no, it's tomatoes and cucumbers. Never mind.
Tomatoes, cucumbers, and another one that I can't remember right now. Onions, for sure.
Well, yeah, but onions not until Chalk Peak. Right now we can get tomatoes and cucumbers.
I don't want no mackerel, I want a eel. This place stupid.
Did you invite me to join your team, or did they just think like you were in that team before you went to Eternal Land? So
No,
I have you on follow now, so every time you log on, it tells me you're on. Do you want to invite this person? And I just press
oh,
Y.
okay.
he's gone like super stalker mode.
Yeah. I put both you and Darius. I'm gonna take us off so we remember
So they have a dance called Brainstorm, and it says there's nothing between the ears, and it's like a difference
sounds
between like a
accurate.
head. There's a difference. It's like a head bang and a twerk at the same time.
What?
Go look at it. It's in the expression actions.
I got a seed back. And it's
Seed?
king size.
Yeah, I need to get something with the pompano I call is pretty cool. Big fish. Yes. Mary has new intel. They really put more information for Mary.
Legendary.
Oh, that's up? Oh.
Oh, event's over. Good.
Vent was up.
Which event?
I got some battle pass experience for teleporting over. I don't know if I actually got loot though.
I'll find out if you have the. You'd know if you got special parts in your inventory. Special parts, the tier 4 cloth.
I have the
and-
same amount of special parts as I had last time, so no.
Yeah, because you'll get 60 special parts, 60 of the plastics, and 60 of the cloth.
I'm still excited. They teased the idea of having multiple different types of Eternal Lands that you could get. So like you could get like a deserty one.
base. Yeah, I was getting ready to teleport, and I happened to see that event was up, and it's like, well, it's a good event to freaking get shit out of, so.
I believe in the team. I gotta press Y every time.
I went to your Eternal Land because it was a fucking journey I had to do, jackass.
All right,
God
I got
damn.
a bunch of fish, and I don't know what to do with them. I'm about to starve. Am I losing weight yet? Still 97. God dang it.
Did you already go to your Eternal Land and pop a planter literally where you like land in?
Yes. Tell me to do other stuff, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. You can have your life. All right, I'm finally hungry. Now I eat spoiled food.
Oh, you
Time for
did the
vomit.
entire journey though. You went through all the things, right? 'Cause
Yeah.
you put your where did you put your easel?
Oh, mama.
Probably the one
You put it
thing
way
he
up here.
didn't put right there.
No, you put it like literally on like a random cliffside.
I have a rabbit in my house. Kill it with fire.
I remember this cave having some goodies in it. Let me see if it still does.
I didn't think there was anything in it, but
This would be a cool place to make a base, though. That's for sure. It's dark as shit, but
take all my free crude oil. Forget what we did with the crude oil.
you put them into the oil refinery. No, crude oil. No, we must have done something like that. Okay, I gotta go.
I don't remember.
Now I just need to catch a fish in the Eternal Land.
Okay, might as well do that.
That'll be a good test if I can catch a special type of fish. Well, Mitsuko's still in your Eternal Land.
Is she? 'Cause I know in the beta she kind of left after a bit.
Yeah, you would find her in the house, but no, she went to this little ledge where you can't really build by the lake.
Oh, I found another quest. Let's go.
Got my universal bait. Oh, the koi. Give me a koi.
I feel like I didn't throw any Molotovs, but I'm missing Molotovs.
Okay, I've never caught a salmon. So if I can bring this salmon back, then I...
There, that's fine.
orders. 600 seems like a good amount for what I see for rewards.
Stop tracking that. We're gonna
And they
quickly
give us
hit
a
all
lot
of
of
the gray
astral.
waters. Make sure I got all my weekly seeds. I remember the astral sand wasn't too hard to come by.
No, I think you need the astral light for the transferring, unless there's a third resource that I don't know about.
No, it was the astral lights that did the sand was for building, and the lights, I believe, were for transferring. All right.
But do I have that fishy now?
Sugar, don't care about that. These I'll get later on. All right, I got the tomato seeds for the week. Actually,
I
let's
don't see
just
the fishy.
get those while
Yeah,
I'm
you couldn't
here.
bring the salmon back. Okay.
I feel like the bus is such a pain in the ass to try and keep track of, because it's not like as pronounced as some of the other events.
What is it?
The cargo
It's still like,
the cargo
let me
event.
see.
You know, it's not like disco or whatever where it shows, you know, the big red at the bottom of the screen where it's easy to catch your eye. Wheat activators. Of course, I don't have these. Light forge metals. I feel like there's going to be another way to earn the light forge metals.
There probably will be.
Because right now, Weber sells the Pyrodino set that we had from the beta, and it's
That's
50
how you
light
get it.
forge. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
50 light forge. But he's got 3 other items that it's 20, 15, and 15.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, that's, you know, 100 pyro, you know, of the metals worth of stuff. So you're either choosing between the set or some other, like, nameplates and stuff like that, or there's going to be another way to earn those light forge metals at some point. And I had gotten the seeds from you already, I think. Yeah, somebody had cucumber seeds, I remember. And I've bought all of those already.
You know what I don't like about like being someone who sells chickens and ducks relatively cheaply, because I don't think they should be charged that much, you know? The amount of people who just are like, hey, do you have something? Coyotes just ate 2 of my chickens. It's like, how about you fucking keep them away from the coyotes? Have you thought of that one?
Well, coyotes are pretty tricky bastards to keep shit away from, because I've had chickens and I've lost them to coyotes up here, And
No, I
I mean,
agree,
I've gone
but
as
this is
far
the
as
third time it happened.
yeah, third time. Then yeah, you're a shitty foul owner. But
No, I
you're
get it. Like the first time you're like, oh, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect the hawk to get the chicken. That was unexpected. Like I get the naive part of it, but like this
oh no,
person just was like,
I'm not naive at all. I did everything I could to keep the coyotes and stuff away, and the foxes in my case, and even to the point of taking like chicken wire and burying it 2 feet out underneath the ground at an angle coming up the wall of the coop and stuff like that. It was just really difficult to keep.
no, the only way I found out how to do it was I took hardware cloth, half-inch hardware cloth, and I made the 4 foot wide stuff, and I made a frame that was 4x7, and I tacked it with a stapler every like 6 inches, 4 inches, something like that. And that made one panel. Then I linked those panels together. So like I've literally watched coyotes bounce off of it. So
Well, the problem
no,
around
it is
here is
difficult.
the problem is around here is they'll go to the base of the fence and dig underneath it, so you have to go down and outward at an angle. So when they try to dig, they can't dig at the base of the fence. Yeah, there's it's a pain. We lost a lot of fowl to. You know, crap.
No, it does happen, absolutely. But this person just constantly comes to me, I think, because the prices for my stuff are cheaper, because I feel it's a good way to introduce them to like getting it going.
Yeah. Go away, you stupid thing. Alright, I am going to this for a minute, because I'm going to run a couple of these just to see if I can get Mr. Fish. Just because. Because I want to.
I wish I
Exit
had something
card.
that like said I get like there's my campaign kit. I don't think I use this email. I think I use this email for my Once Human stuff, but it isn't telling me what I originally played on. So I just gotta get like I'm assuming if I link with Twitch, that's gonna link anything with that email to my Twitch or to my. What am I actually even trying to do here? Okay, please log into your account. Connect with Twitch. Sign into your account. Once human account. Does that mean the email associated with my Steam, or does that mean... Why can't I log into Steam from this? Please log into your account. Oh, Twitch is connected with my Steam, though, right? So it should be fine.
I don't know. Like, I've got everything linked, but I don't remember during the beta what I did or didn't link, and it could be that maybe I forgot to link something in the beta.
These servers are not in order. This is bullshit.
So that's kind of where I'm running into issues. Like, I don't know if I link things correctly, so at some point when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna put in a ticket about it. And worst case scenario, I'll just, you know, pull a screen grab from one of my streams with the information. Be like, hey, I was in the closed beta 3. This should be interesting by myself.
I literally can't find my profile. It's so jiggy jaggy. I don't even know what to do. There it is. I found it.
Does anyone remember if turrets move 360, or it's just a fan?
Fan, I think.
Okay.
I think they 360.
Hmm.
Which ones? Base turrets or
Yeah, base rifle turrets.
rifle turrets? It's a fan. Like base turrets, it's a fan. The throwable turrets, 360.
So I'm wondering if I should place rifle turrets facing that guy's base. I feel like I should, because all the flying enemies seem to be spawning from that side.
Yeah, it's probably a good bet.
You know, I did take pictures of my UID. I totally did do that earlier.
Don't forget, Zell, that Kaze needs us to do the...
Oh yeah, was that
Second
fishing pole and a
week,
steel axe?
Yep.
If they're on my hotbar, that should be fine, right?
Should be,
yeah, I think so.
I mean, just open the inventory page. They're going to be in there, too, so...
Yeah, does anyone have good solar panels? I forgot.
I do.
Or, would you be able to build me some more?
Ah, fuck me! Ow, 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 ow!
You need fuses, right?
Yes.
How many?
3 per.
Alright, I need 3 more.
Also, if you want the, what is it there? The frickin' fridge thing. That's the word I'm thinking of. I need the, spare batteries. Or the resources needed to make the spare batteries.
I'm not sure what you just asked me.
If you want a refrigerator backpack, a backpack refrigerator, rather.
Oh, alright.
A refrigerator packer.
No, it's fine. Apparently I need to use spoiled food. Okay, Zell, I'm gonna need you to just use the snippet tool so I don't have to open the thing and then...
What do you mean?
make
It pops open.
complicated. It doesn't let me copy and paste it. I have to open the website, the link to it, and then copy
I post a link.
it. Yeah, but it
It needs
gives me a
picture.
photo. Yeah.
Okay. Is that what you need?
I already did it, but let me see. I think that's it. Yes, that's what I need. So I think you're doing an extra step. You're uploading it to.
I'm not doing an extra step. That's just the program.
Oh.
It saves it to a file, but the control V, like as soon as I take a screenshot, it puts it onto my control. It puts it on. It copies the link. I guess it makes its own link.
All right, we didn't get lucky that time, chat. We're only gonna run it a couple times. See what happens.
What do you use, by the way?
Share X.
No, I just use snipping tool.
Yeah,
Why I
Windows
use
snipping
Share
tool.
X is because it makes a folder per month of all my screenshots.
Snipping tool does that too. That's a I think that's a Windows 11 thing, which is you can toggle it. You either save it or not save it. It just goes into my pictures folder. Okay, that should be it. So cool.
Then we just need what?
It's gonna be really annoying if I have to
By
fix
the
my
way,
stupid
like,
proportions every time.
Where do we get the rewards from that?
Reward for the event.
Yeah, for the.
So from what I understand, let me pull it up real quick so I'm not going off memory. I think we get rewards on the 20th and then on the 31st, or maybe on the 31st
All right.
entirely. So it says each phase includes 5 tasks, where the first phase right now. So they're simple, basic tasks. And then phase 2 is more advanced and challenging tasks. And then, let's see. For the rewards, if you have more than 1,200, that means you pretty much get every single one. You get a deluxe in-game pack, which I don't know what that is. You get a limited Mr. Wish avatar. You get a limited 2024 new meta avatar frame. So you get it.
Have they addressed the overweight, what seems like a bug, gaining 10 to 20 kilograms by logging off and logging in? So that seems like a bug. I just saw someone else mention it.
Oh,
That's
thank
probably
goodness.
what's happening to you.
I'm just. They're like, you wanted me to be thick. Here, have more pounds.
That's right. You
Yeah,
want to have thunder thighs? We got you covered.
Just log out. You'll get more. Now I vomit for a living. Alright, I'm gonna put these uses in here. What happened to all my acid? That's the real question. Oh, there it is. Okay. Crisis averted.
Getting worried you run out of acid already?
Oh, I have a disease. What does that mean? Okay. I have... Oh, it's gone. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot. When I sleep, I get cured. I have a magical bed. Alright, I have a disease now. Let me read what it does. Mild. Intermittent vomiting. Energy -10. Hydration -10 when in pain. Heals over time. Consuming toxic food will worsen the condition. Use antibiotics to heal quicker. Does this make me vomit? Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. And that's probably too. That's how I lose the weight. So I just gotta run around vomiting on people.
Well, you wanted to be poisonous.
I throw up on people and that's how I spread the poison. Oh, this game. I gotta make a food of purple rarity or higher.
Yep. Gotta wait.
That's what we're kind of stuck on too.
The only thing I know how to make with purple or higher is the Sport Deluxe, which I need morals. Does anyone have morals or pure water?
You can make pure water pretty simple. Morals, no.
Pure water, you need the water purifier or that talent that lets you get pure water as a chance.
Does a drink count? Purple drink, maybe? We need a deviated something. Which I have to make a better. I've been kind of lazy with my base. Wait, what is a designer's workstation? Anyone made those yet?
Zell has one.
What does that do?
Yeah. It allows you to break down blueprints to get blueprint codes to like put into new random blueprints. So it's like a way to fill out your blueprints.
Oh. Alright, and is the compact water filter working?
Until you get the reverse osmosis, yes.
And the reverse osmosis.
You need the same. You need the unlock to get it. So.
Okay, so I'll just skip it. Do I make a flamethrower trap like I did last time? I don't remember if it worked, but...
Well, no joy that time. My energy links to Stardust and move on my way.
I'm gonna place them a lot closer this time. I'm gonna front load my damage.
And they're all gonna spawn just to the north.
I hope I'm mistaken.
That was quite the accentuating point. That was funny. You kill the boss, it destroys all the other guys in the room. And I just walked in and straight up mauled the boss. The other guys died and blew up beside me as I was walking past them. So it's kind of like the guy died and I had fireworks go off. Oh, there is technically a method of making pure water. Oh, that changes things. I didn't think we could make pure water till next week. That changes things. I won't? You sure about that? I feel like that was a bad bet on your part. I feel like that was a really bad bet on your part.
I wonder if they spawn on that side because I put the resonator there. Maybe if I put it near the center or closer to the front.
Maybe.
Okay. Now I just need more solar panels. Need more copper ingots.
Garbage accuracy.
Every event gives you a controller, right?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, pretty much.
That's another thing that would probably be good for your videos. Doing the events, and here's why.
Yep. I'm taking everything I wrote down earlier and making a more like finalized list.
More concise. I feel like that'll be the last attempt I make it. Try to get the nada.
Or Mr. Wish.
Yeah. It's 3 tries, still nothing. I don't know as if anybody's confirmed we can still get them that way. There's got to be something.
I've heard
here, 'cause
someone, no, someone did in the other side of the community, on Corn's side of the community, that absolutely did get it, they said.
I was gonna say, like, mag dump. Yeah, I'm not wasting controllers in here. I was just running it to see if I'd get anything. Can you have more than one house? No, Jedi. I'm sorry, I missed your message completely. Alright, be back in just a second.
Time to farm this frog so I can get better bait to try and get that eel. I
Mm-hmm.
need power. I need lots of power if I'm gonna put these turrets up.
Got him, chat. You can't run dungeon after dungeon, you ain't got the ammo? Yeah, the ammo's not the problem. I should probably make one of these outsiders a tier 3. But I don't think I need to. So wait. I can... Facilities... Processing facilities...
Ooh, I got a deviated bellflower.
Nice. Oh, there it is.
Do you remember if the DB12 had a lot of recoil or spread issues or anything? I feel like it was just reload.
Is the DB12 the corrosion and that other gun, or just the other
No.
gun?
Just that other gun.
No. I don't remember using it. That Frost Vortex one.
I honestly have no idea. I've only seen Reyes using it a little bit. Haven't really paid too close attention to it.
But you got 2 Digbees from a silver ore. I got 3 Digbees from a silver ore.
You might want to buy a water ticket.
Rating's not too bad. 2 and 3.
Not bad. I forgot about the compact water filter. For some reason I was thinking the osmosis water filter was the only one we had. I should probably finish my balcony and shit.
Google Cargo Events live.
Thank you.
I gotta farm that stuff to buy my Lost Vortex stuff. Even though that stuff's not even that good, I feel like it's just a waste.
You need 10,000 of those
Did 10,000?
for the bike, yeah.
I feel like this is gonna
Oh,
be
for the bike.
this thing's gonna be done by the time I get down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to rush over.
They need to put like some way to see that it's happening.
Other
Oh, it's
than
still
checking
moving.
the map. Other than, are you sure?
Well, it looked like it moved from where I looked at it originally, but maybe I just zoomed in and it looks different.
I mean, I'm gonna hammer through this.
No, because usually when it's giving the percentage ticking down, that's the
That's what I
percentage
thought I
of what's
remembered, too.
left.
This guy using
Yeah, no.
using Chrome.
That's the percentage of what's left, I thought. Who's got the jellyfish? I've got the jellyfish.
Oh my. That shotgun is busted in PvP.
Shotgun.
Yeah, the Dual Fury just insta-shot me.
You fucking worthless.
You and Darius.
Yeah.
Where's the other dudes? Somebody threw a grenade at me. They're just spamming grenades. Do they not know I have immunity? After I'm dead?
I saw someone. No, there's like, I hit like a ton of people. I just obtained the polar jelly.
Did you?
Yeah. I think you had to keep it on your head for the entirety.
Oh.
Like, that's when I got it received. Oh, down. I don't know if I didn't have health or what. Or if that was just a one shot from whatever hit me. Like, I don't even know what hit me. But that guy's level 42, so.
Yeah. Keep shooting people with the jellyfish. Wait, we all have jellyfish.
I know, that's what it kind of feels like.
Where is this dude shooting at us from?
I see 3 jellyfishers at least, 4 of them, and I think we're done.
Yeah.
That wasn't that bad. I got 165, and they removed the truck at the end. Nice. 215 with the reward. Oh, 225 because I got a little few of those little,
Red things.
That wasn't that bad for us not getting there right away.
Yeah, I got 200 out of it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I did not get the polar jelly.
I got 1 and 5 rating on this one.
I got a 4 and 5. Holy crap.
That's really good.
Damn.
And a 2 and 4. And 5 is the maximum because it lights up when you hit it.
Yeah.
That might be like a... I wonder if the stats on that are any different than...
Possibly.
Oh. Yeah, because the rewards for the actual gun weapons, I don't really care for because I know I can farm them later, right?
Yeah.
But the bike is something special that you can only get from doing Polar Jelly, and I don't know if that's just in season 1 or not. So I'm gonna get the special rewards first.
Yeah, I was gonna say because the mods we can farm next in 2 weeks, whatever it is.
Exactly. So I'm not too worried about that. Like being stronger now is nice, but I don't think I need it. Like
Yeah.
if I get another point in my last valor, like another star, or if I'm lucky 2 stars, like Kaze would be, like I think that would put us so far above the rest of the competition as far as raw damage.
They aren't you in the same boat as me? You already pulled it too.
I know that's why I'm saying both of us. Like if we
Oh, yeah.
if we could get our last valor to 3 star somehow, just think about how
Mhm.
like dastardly that would be. Just like
Do
you
you
already
need
have a
so many XP points though to do that?
oh I know I get what
Well,
you're
we're
saying
guaranteed
there.
2.
Yeah, we're guaranteed 2 star, then we're on our way to 3 star. So if we get purples that are beyonders that we don't want to put into like their stars, that should like level us up. So I'm gonna see what that polar jelly has because like that was a good one. Ooh, and I have another
Purple
glanula.
drinks do not count
Oh, it has to be food. Darn.
because I just made a purple drink.
Now remember, we can save our deviants between the seasons.
Where was the? Yep. It's
So if
it's cook 0-1 food items. I did not get it for doing a purple drink.
let's see if the jelly has a better damage rating. No.
It's a higher level. It should.
Covert energy 5, max deviant power plus 35. That's it. No mood decreases.
Yeah,
The
make
faster.
solar panels,
Holy
please.
crap!
Oh, yep. You need these solar panels.
Yeah, thank you.
So I don't know. I guess that's
Kind of like
pretty
me
normal.
yelling at Kaze to make benches for me for 3 days. I mean, wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
I mean, you found out today.
Listen to the refill timer on this. So 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Like that's how quickly the deviant power is raising with activity rating 5.
That's really good. Oh, that will allow me to use it a
Nice.
lot.
Yeah.
Because I'm farming the PvP event. Need a 5/5.
I
Well,
need
the
copper
traits are
ingots,
probably
Kaze.
What happened?
I need copper ingots, Kaze.
Okay. Yeah, I'm working on it.
8 per. Yeah, that dude's like super close. What the hell?
Where are lights? Are they in the... Where do I find fancy lights?
They are under furniture.
Found it. Basic furniture too. Yeah. I forgot to care about it.
electricity, low temperatures, cool the area with fridges.
Yeah, you notice they got rid of the heaters and air conditioners or whatever that we used to have. Now it's cool the area with fridges and warm
And heat
the
with
area
furnaces.
with furnaces. Yep.
And it just says radio. You don't need... Doesn't matter what kind of music anymore.
No, just that it's a radio.
Good to know. Note to self. Unlock the radio.
Blue lights work without any
fucking goddamn Chefosaurus. You're an asshole.
He push you off.
He pushed me off.
He keeps doing that. I hate it.
Big fucking.
How many
you
fridges do you
bastard.
need to cool the area? You
I
better figure
don't
that
know.
one out.
I've got 2 in my small little space, but I don't have like doors and shit, so I haven't really paid attention to see if it's actually working or not.
Yep. So one fridge works just fine.
Yeah, who's a good kid,
Okay, the polar jelly is pretty cool. It has a huge range.
Like I said,
It attacks faster too.
I'm beginning to think that there is one per build type.
I can see it. Yeah. Kaze, let me show you how fast this
What the hell is that, dude? What the hell
that?
is that? Paradoxical? Flame essence? Where do you get that?
What are you talking about?
Dude to the north, beside his frickin' extra dimensional Hood'em thing cleaner. He's got a frickin' paradoxical flame essence frog.
Oh yeah, I want a frog. Frogs are cool. I don't know where you got it from though.
Kaze, look at this number go up.
Neither do I.
Where, are you streaming or something?
Now
Yeah,
I'm
just
really
in
curious. You just can't say you're gonna
11.
go grab my own goddamn copper ingots.
I've had I'm like multitasking. Requires a toy. I don't know where to get those. Requires a red light. That's the.
You're
I
back.
rarely ever work on my base. Okay, I'm in this one small mood to do this. Classical music is depressing. Let's try a side of fries.
And I'm gonna box you in with the damn things.
Appreciate it.
Freaking guy, hey, can you make those for me? Can you make those for me? You go over to make them. I need copper ingots. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Kaze, copper ingots? Copper ingots. I can go get my own copper ingots.
I got distracted.
It's like a fucking goldfish over here, chat. Like a freaking goldfish.
I'm using so much already. What the hell? Oh yeah, all my turrets probably went on live.
My thing's ready there, dear. See how badly this is gonna screw me over.
I need to get a good. Do you have a good pickaxe or anything, or is it just a steel one?
Steel's the highest we can make right now until we get tungsten.
Okay.
Till we get tungsten, yeah. We won't get a better one. Because there isn't one at the aluminum.
Look, the chocolate.
Mr. Jedi Horn coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream, Jedi? Gamer guy, thank you for the hydrate. So you need to have a better tier bench for it, Sir Walshy. It was really good? Good to hear, buddy. What's going on, gamer guy? So yeah, you need the intermediate supplies workbench. Just playing, you know, some Once Human and doing my thing. Now I gotta get back to doing what I was doing, and poor Kaze so rudely interrupted me.
Why do I have so much weight on me? What is worth so much? I think I just have a ton of food.
Do I do that, or do I go there, relocate you here, relocate you here like that? I think that works better. That. Let's go upstairs. There. There. Furniture. Alright, so we're gonna have to do structure, stone ceiling. Come on, you damn thing. There we go. There. Not so dark. No, I want you there. You can go out here. There. There. You know what? Do I pull that back one here? Whoops.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
The goldfish returns. Another work call.
I think so. You know how I've been starving myself to lose weight? I gained a
working?
kilogram. I'm bugged. I am bugged.
Game's like, screw you. You ain't losing no goddamn weight.
Annoying.
Screw your attempts to lose weight. We aren't buying it. That's just how that's gonna go. Kitty cat can go in the bedroom. Now we can just have kind of that stuff there. And then we want to go furniture. That there. Have a chair for this. Want to have a table in here. closet in here. No logs? What? No way.
Alright.
Fix that problem. Real quick. Well, I'm thinking about it. Alright, I've still got a couple of quests to do. I see. Where does disco go? It's up.
I'm gonna try and farm this frog.
Maybe it's already complete. Wait, didn't I have one for you?
Hold on.
Yeah, I got a frog, if you want it.
You have a spare?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Alright, let me come back. Am I able to see it from this far away? From the tower?
From the tower.
He's supposed to be right there. But I don't know if I'm loading in far enough.
I'm not in the group, so I don't know where you're at.
Hold on, let me use... Let me increase my draw distance.
That might be part of my problem, is I have mine set so high. I was talking to Zell about this, yesterday. I think they've, messed with the LODs. And now it's like, some of them are really bad.
I don't really know what LOD is.
Level of distance, level of detail.
Oh.
Basically, at distance, how does the game look? So what they do is they switch out textures the further away it is to lower quality textures so that it's not as harsh on the rendering side. You know, it helps the game rendering performance on it, the video side. And I've noticed that like some of them just seem really bad lately. And like last night I was trying to do a quest where I had to go inside a building, and I had loaded it in from a distance at one point, and I got closer to the building and the LOD texture of the building didn't go away and served as a physical barrier for me going in the doorway. Because the doorway wasn't open on the LOD. The enemies could walk in and out of it, but it wouldn't work for me until I restarted my game. Like, closed all the way out to the desktop and had to reload in. And then I was able to just, you know, no problem. In you go. But I was like, what the shit?
We're on World 7?
No, we're on World 8.
Why does it say my base is on World 7? What the hell?
Because you're on something? I don't know.
It had a little thingy. It said home. World 7.
Oh, no. That Zell pointed this out to me. World 7 is the first world you were probably on when you started.
Oh, okay.
And then, when, you know, now that we've moved, your base is on level 8, but World 7 is where your character first spawned into the game. Because mine shows level 1, or World 1, which is where I was when I first started the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it's like, alright, well that makes sense. I've moved since, my house isn't on World 1 anymore, but that's like my, quote, home world, because that's where I first joined the game.
Yeah. Is there any way to see what my frames are?
Are you NVIDIA or Radeon?
NVIDIA.
So if you hit Alt Z, it should bring up your GeForce experience, and
Oh,
then
it
you
did.
can
Right.
do the HUD layout for the performance.
Ooh.
In my case, I have it hidden, but I've got it set to 120, but it caps at 60 for some reason. I don't know why.
Should I keep automatic tuning on?
For the game or an NVIDIA thing? Texture blocking the bit.
And
It is a Bethesda layer level bug there, affair.
NVIDIA thing?
Oh, I don't really know what I've got mine set to for. I think I just have mine set to performance all the time, but. Oh,
Okay. How do I...
you're in there. I've got the automatic tuning off for mine,
Okay.
but what you want to do if you're looking at the stream, instead of hitting the performance, go down to the gear icon, and then
Yeah.
in the gear icon, go to the HUD layout, second option
Yeah.
down. Then
For the
you can
frame?
performance indicator there.
So I'm right now running at 135 with random dips to like 85.
Nice.
Not bad.
I've got my game set to go to 120, but it caps at 60 for some reason.
Did you cap it in your game? I have no restrictions on.
Well, yeah, but I've got the game capped at, I mean,
120?
G-Sync, or not G-Sync, V-Sync, because
Turn
my,
VSync
I
off.
mean, well, yeah, but my V-Sync, my monitor's 144 frames. I leave V-Sync on so it doesn't burn up because, you know, menu options. Sometimes
Yeah.
menus can go beyond, and it helps prevent graphical issues. So I always leave VSync on, just as a
Okay.
force of habit. But I've got
I
the
usually
game
turn it
capped at
off.
140.
Well, you can do that. I thought it just caps at 120. It's the only option. 120, 60, and 30. Or no
Yeah.
restriction.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. I got it set at 120. I had it set at 120.
Okay.
And then I had, because I've got it set to very high. Everything's at very high. And I had VSync enabled. Let me disable it quick.
Okay.
And game's at 50. Don't know why.
I have it disabled VSync, and then I have no restrictions. But you can keep it at 120. That works too.
Well, I've got it I just tried the disabled.
Okay. So when I do that, when I turn it off VSync and put 120, it's working. It's capping at 120. But you have to hit apply.
Yeah, but for some reason the game caps at 60, even though I've got it set to 120.
That's weird. That is very weird.
Yeah.
What do you have your draw distance set to?
I've got everything pinned to the max.
Okay.
I went very high on all my settings, and everything's very high, with the exception of I've got motion blur turned to low. Actually, let me disable motion blur. I hate motion blur. But everything else is very high.
Okay. I wonder if it's worth keeping it on a high.
What, the draw
You know-
distance?
Yeah, normally I keep it on medium or low in most games, just because that's usually a big FPS eater.
Yeah. My FPS eater is probably the fact that I'm running 4 frickin' monitors and also streaming.
That too.
And I'm in 1440.
Oh yeah, that would do it. I'll keep it on medium. I think medium's fine. Motion blur's off. Vegetation's medium. Detail's very high. Alright, it's good enough.
Specs are below, but I got a Ryzen 9 5900X. I have a 4070 Ti, 64 gig of RAM running at 3600 megahertz. 2 terabyte SSD that the game is on, 1 terabyte SSD for Windows. Main monitors 1440, 3 peripheral monitors at 1080. .360 liquid cooler on the processor. Another 8 fans besides in my case. I got a Leo 11 dynamic case. I need to actually clean it. It's starting to run a little warm. Oh wow, this thing really utilizes the CPU on this game. That's interesting. Yeah, let's see. We'll go here, 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 back. There we go. Cover the mini map with the display. Ah, that's an issue. Me. Dee 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 dee. Really? Stupid thing. You can go over there for them for now.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, I think I got everything I needed to on that.
Welcome back.
I remember I used to use... There.
The guy's name in chat is Gordon Ramsay.
Huh.
Hey, Kaze, did food grow quicker in the Eternal Land, like it did in the beta?
You're asking the wrong person. I didn't grow food in the beta, and I didn't grow food now.
No, you totally did in the Eternal Land this time.
Nope.
It doesn't
You
require you to
completed the-
actually... It doesn't require you to plant anything. It just requires you to put down the plot.
It says harvest for me.
I didn't do it.
Which thing are you in?
The Eternal Land one.
Well,
Yeah, there's two.
is there?
In Eternal Land itself, you have a separate journey.
Oh, okay. I didn't actually pay attention to that one. Fan speed. Ratchet up the fan speed on the... You.
What is pyromaniac?
The monkey? The
The debuff.
The
oh, I'm not sure.
Do I just randomly burn things while I'm running around?
What?
Is that what I do?
Maybe.
So I was just contacting the BMV and everything about Corbin's permit license bull crap.
as to why we haven't heard a response yet.
Yes, well, come to find out, the doctor's office didn't call me to pick up the form because they just faxed it over on July 1st.
Yeah.
However, when they faxed it over, it was filled out for his ADHD, not the muscle lockup issue.
Oh, great. Yeah.
So we need a new CR24 form, which I can download online and print off, and then have them fill that out because I have an appointment with them on. He's got an appointment with them on Monday at 4 p.m. So to talk about that muscle lockup thing, so we can get that taken care of, addressed, and then sent that back. Once they do that, he can get his new test.
Gotcha.
Okay, so the flame frog is able to be gotten. That's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah, because the guy just near us has it.
I just went over to take a look to make sure I understood what you were saying.
I figured out the issue.
What issue?
Every time I go to sleep, I gain weight.
Well, looks like cousin.
Oh
needs
yeah,
to stop sleeping.
I don't sleep in this game. I just drink beer. Like
all right, Jeff.
sanity drop or regain beer.
I just
Fine.
need the jelly. But I used to use the bed when I went AFK, so I don't lose food as fast.
You don't lose food as fast just being in your territory.
Me, it's even more so on the bed.
Because just being in your territory reduces it to by 80%.
This bed is haunted.
I'm gonna figure out how I want to lay out the planter boxes in here.
Not doing too bad.
Oh, I sent in a report.
You know what that frog looks like? Darius?
What's that?
I don't know if you're gonna catch this reference because it's an old reference. Baby Sinclair.
Hello, my honey.
You're-
Hello, my darling. Hello, my.
You remember the old dinosaurs movie, with the corporate
Yes.
angry
Yep.
dinosaur?
Yep.
The baby?
I'm really getting irritated.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not the mama.
Yeah, that one.
I'm going to get dressed and go over to Walmart, get your prescription,
Mm-hmm.
look at a new set of frames for me. 'Cause these
Okay.
ones are pissing me off. And pick up some stuff that we may need.
Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the road trip because I need this Gideon meatball.
Okay. Get more hot dog rolls. Well, we're out and there's a whole shit ton of hot dogs in the fridge. Might as well fucking have some.
I get you more hot dog rolls.
I oughta smack that.
Keep in mind, you married it.
Yeah, I know. Younger me was not my right mindset. We know this.
Alright, here to get changed.
They really need to make a snapping function for the, like, placing the stupid planters and shit.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you can do it, and I kind of get the idea is like it's supposed to be crafted so like you can spend your time and do it right, or not spend your time and do it sloppy. But for people who are so used to like satisfactory, where snapping is like, well, no, that's just how you do it. It's hard to.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of games that have snapping, regardless of. I mean, not just satisfactory. There's a lot of games that allow snapping.
No, I get what you're saying, but I mean, like games like Satisfactory that have snapping just as a given, you know, and this
Yeah.
game doesn't. It feels kind of backwards, is what I was trying to get at.
Yeah. I mean, this game just at times feels really bad with, like, why isn't there...
Table?
But at the same time, this game's about like personal crafting and like I guess placing things exactly right for you is maybe important.
Well, let's be honest, though. The entire build system could use a little bit of a look over with snapping.
Yeah, true. I'm not disagreeing. I'm just saying like maybe their comprehension of the idea is that way because of.
That's why every time I get a chance, I tell them, you know, hey, work on your build system snapping. Kind of sucks.
I don't know if it sucks or oh no. I mean even the snapping that they have is kind of annoying at times.
Yeah,
like just being
I
able
mean,
to get floors going the right direction. It was really irritating me, and it never irritated me before.
Floors are really bad now, and the freaking corner roof pieces
Yes,
are
I
like,
had that issue.
oh my god.
What I remember from beforehand is you can kind of just like scroll through your mouse wheel, and eventually you'd hit the one you want.
Yeah, now though it seems like it's just like, get lucky. Hope you get lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Which, yeah, I do feel like it took a step back from
I agree with that. Yeah, that makes sense.
where it was in, at least in closed beta 3. And then we definitely need like a ramp block.
Mm-hmm. For cars, like oh my god, like I don't want
cars.
to use a roof that looks like shit. That's a big one.
Oh, I didn't even think of using a roof, but you can't make a roof go down from a frickin'...
Correct. And I tried it. You could use stairs, and I bet stairs could work because the car's so big, but
They don't really work great, to be honest. Because they're so steep.
oh, okay.
You know, because the stairs are so steep. I mean, it's all we've got. But if you're trying to use, like, the pickup truck or something, and you have to go more than a few stair treads worth of height, forget it.
Yeah, it's over.
It's over. Which is a real annoyance for the pickup truck and the semi, because you have no choice. You can't just, like, summon them into your place, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You can recall them back to the garage, sure, but you can't just, like, you know, you've got to then drive the truck out of your garage.
I saw 3 people hanging out in an area while I was doing a quest. And I have a feeling something lives there. I know what it is. The only time I've seen AFK players is like when they're waiting for something.
Yep.
Like out in the open.
Yeah, if you're out in the wild and they're AFK, there's a reason.
And that was at the Sutherland plant. Let me see. Let me swap some worlds because a lot of people don't know about swapping worlds for that.
Yeah, that would be a good thing to put in your video.
Not swapping worlds like, hey, I'm on world 10, come on over to world 10. I think that they're smart enough, everyone's smart enough to be like, yeah, okay, I know how to switch worlds. I don't think they're smart enough to understand the exploitation and abuse of the worlds.
When looking for deviants, sometimes trying another world.
Yes, exactly.
That's what I was getting at for your video, you know.
Uh-huh.
You're going
No,
over
absolutely.
a lot of that stuff.
No one's waiting on this world. Unless they're like inside the building.
Wait,
oh no,
you said
someone is waiting here.
You said Sutherland Chemical? It could be they're doing the, isn't that one of the places for the
Refinery?
chemical, or the refinery?
No, there's no refinery near me. But no, a dude is hanging out here. And he has the premium battle pass and he's hanging out here doing nothing. Suspicious, another world with someone hanging out.
What is it? I don't even know what to get.
I'm assuming it's a deviant. I just don't know which one.
Yeah. I'm just trying not to lose weight.
Trying not to lose weight? I thought that was your whole goal.
I'll try to lose.
Also, your bike, I figured it out. Your bike takes damage if you turn too hard.
Yeah. You just straight to the side.
That's what your knee pads are fucking for. Well, I mean, like every clothes has knee pads. The fact is your motorcycle, your leg usually touches the ground before the bike does.
But, you know, a lot of people run around pantsless in this game, Zell. They're not going to put knee pads on.
Yeah, they're cottage size. Don't allow pants anymore. Too big.
Yeah. Now you're getting it.
Reminds me of earlier on when I first woke up. Reyes was telling Farah to, you know, because she was running around naked, he was telling her to put pants on or something. And I yelled at him in his chat, like, hey, don't you tell her to put her pants on. Don't you know it's better to run around without pants? And he didn't see it in chat, so I immediately jumped in his Discord, and I was like, don't you yell at Farah about putting pants on. She can run around pantsless if she wants to. It's meta in this game.
Pants are illegal.
Now, why people aren't doing, why they're hanging out, because the actual place to do the quest, like to wait, is actually pretty far away from a teleporter. But there's bikes. This has like bikes parked right here. This is definitely a spot for something.
Got another mini feaster. What's this? 2-2.
Oh, I found a quest I didn't do.
Some quests unlock as you level up too, I noticed.
Maybe.
No, he's
some
not wrong.
do.
Some are like have a minimum level to them.
Like 32, I got a random quest in Chalk Peak for T-Man at level 32.
Oh yeah, T-Man ones are special. Yeah.
But I didn't know that they were level oriented.
Yeah.
But yeah, because Team Man's the silos, so it's basically saying like, hey,
Who
you get another silo to go do because you're level. I've got a couple of random quests left to do. Ghost of the Past. Oh, there's Sir Welshie. Got a teleportation tower there to go get.
I'm gonna make my first base.
I don't know if I have any other.
Oh
Yeah.
my. It's this.
Hello,
I'm in the
guard
stupid.
captain.
What?
I'm in
Finish.
that hospital with the weird rooms.
You want that? That's actually in my starter guide for people who don't know what they need to do. Kaze.
What do you mean? I gotta go September 15th.
I know. You don't know what you get from that.
No.
You get the space turner from that.
I already have the space turner.
Where did you get one?
It was the same spot I got last time, a little thingy.
That's where the door spawned, though.
Alright.
Silver.
There are
Digby.
a few locations.
Digby.
Oh, this world looks kind of empty.
2 Digbys back to back. I got a 2-2 and a 2-2 with a.
Nice.
Oh, there's a
Alright.
fucker right there.
If I remember correctly, I gotta go sideways. To go by months.
Months are front, back, sideways or days.
Well, that's a lie. Sideways are months.
Are they?
Yes.
You did say you got it
maybe.
mixed up.
Alright,
Yeah.
9:15. Where's the phone call? It's at 9:15. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Most of my tasks right now are for Team Man and Chalk Peak. I have I get Tall Grass in, Tall Grass in. These are both Team Man and Chalk Peak. Then this one here is the only one left I have that isn't otherwise, because the level 7's Chalk Peak as well. Cause, oh, and then I do have those other treasure maps to go do. 2 or 3 of those to do. That don't require Chalk Peak. Might have you make some of my silver into bars. But I
Yeah,
don't
just to
think
get
I-
the weekly.
Oh no, I've already accomplished the weekly.
No, the weekly money thing?
Yeah.
On all your vendors?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you know how much I was mining this morning when I wasn't streaming. I mined over like 12k iron ore this morning.
Oh, wow. So that got you like 2 whole stacks? That's only
More than that.
30,000 though.
It was more than
Oh
that
yeah,
worth
because
of
it's
stacks.
30%. It's probably 3 or 4 stack. Well, 3 and change stacks.
Plus, I already had a bunch of stuff.
So I just go around selling to all the shops in each of the.
There's one
Outpost?
shop in each
There's-
outpost that has a
Yep.
limit. Yeah.
One shop in each. It's Jonathan in Greywater, Weber in Deadsville, and then it's Zhao something or another, I think.
Zhao
Zhao
Jingting.
Yeah, something like that. In
And how many stacks do you need for each one?
Each stack
So-
gives you 15,000, but each silver
Yes.
bar, which is only 30 silver, is 6,000.
Yes, but Weber only has a 25k limit.
Okay.
Zhao has a 40. Zhao has a 40k, I think, and then Jonathan has a 50k limit.
Okay, so just get a bunch of stacks. I guess I'll do that next, once I finish this quest.
I'll do one more world hop and see if I'm lucky. If not, I'm out of here.
At Sutherland Chemical, huh?
Yeah, there's a little, you know, out of ore, how they have those belts that you can make?
Yeah.
It's like you go up one of those belts, and it's like people wait right at the corridor of the belt to the building.
Where's Sutherland Chemical?
I was doing quests and I saw a group there.
I suddenly just lost 18 kilograms. I don't understand what's happening.
Menopause.
What? What is
You know,
this?
Darius, remember I was saying I couldn't really eat that much over the past few days?
Yeah.
I went from 298 to 277.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah. I'm still getting over it. That's why I'm still kind of like, ugh, in my like talking, but it's a little bit better.
Oh wow, Stardust Tea? Holy crap. 800 sanity return?
Pretty good. I
Yeah,
feel like we're
too
getting
bad it takes-
Stardust a
too
lot
bad it-
more.
Well, yeah, but Stardust Tea requires deviated bellflower to make.
I have a couple of those. Not many, but just a couple.
Hence why I know it's not a purple drink. You need a purple food item.
Okay. I'm just not going to sleep anymore. I don't know what happened.
Did it make your character look bigger, or
Yeah.
How do you make butter?
Something with milk.
I feel like butter is...
Is it churning milk?
it's the fermenter, and I think it's milk, yeah, or something. In real life, you
What?
churn milk, yes.
Why do those have
you just
different-
said, yeah.
backgrounds all of a sudden on them?
All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I got 8 turrets. We need more?
Yes. All the
Alright.
turrets.
Need more rifle. Actually, no. I'm gonna go mine some ores first.
Parquet.
I need all the money. Every single money out there, I need it. All right. And we don't have that cool thing yet, so that sucks.
The what thing?
The one that gives you like 666,000 ore in one hit. Although I do have a
Yeah,
bacon
yeah.
burger, but I don't have deviated onion or cucumbers.
Yeah, I feel like obviously we can't get onion until next week.
That's gonna be for the grumpy bulb.
All right, you stupid dinosaur! Stop pushing me away. Hate this guy.
Then get rid of him.
Should.
Chefosaurus, I wish had a better effect, honestly. Like, it's an okay effect if you have a big stat increase boost or something, but
Really good for end game stuff. Right now,
yeah.
no.
Like, once you said there was an issue with sleeping, that I put the cat away, I was like, well, that worked then.
It's too cute. I gotta have it out.
You should leave me. I'm just not gonna sleep.
I could probably do to have other, you know, things, but it's too cute. I gotta have it.
So, I don't know what that is, but a lot of people were hanging out there, so.
Worth looking into at some point.
If
Which
the
one's
food is
Sutherland
in-
Chemical, though?
It's the place near where we first found the frog, but to the right, not the left where the
Oh,
event
yeah,
is.
yeah, alright, yeah, Sutherland Chemical. Uh-huh. You're saying they were going, like, a ramp thing?
Yeah, did you do the quest over there at the chemical plant
Yeah.
where you had to help the dude and kill the 5 deviants and all that?
Yep.
It's like that, but it's right where that is, but there's like a little ramp that you go up into the long building.
I'll keep an eye on it as I'm out and about. I feel like boxes used to open and close much faster in the beta.
Does anyone have the Artisan's Touch?
I don't know what
Artisan's
that is.
Touch.
It's a deviation. I don't remember how I got it. I just have it.
A
It lets you
deviation.
Yeah, it lets you repair things on the go.
What does it look like?
A hand made of metal. Scrap.
You need to pay attention to where you get these goddamn things.
I think I did the painting.
Paintings.
It might have been from the painting thing.
A painting reward. Like
yeah.
once you like find the place that tells you to go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
the
helps.
treasure maps.
Yeah.
So I don't think I saw that in the deviant list. I don't think I saw a hand.
This one's definitely new.
No, even so, like let me double check season info. Features.
That is... I remember this
All
one.
right. I'm gonna make one more steel axe.
I remember
And
this
then...
one.
Yeah, so it lets you craft a all-purpose hand, and it instantly repairs
Oh,
the
Artisan's
equipped
Touch. It's
gear.
at the very bottom. Okay. Yeah, I see it.
It
What does it do again?
Instantly repairs the equipped gear with the lowest durability. But I don't
What?
like it because it repairs your gear.
One more time. What does it do?
Repairs your gear.
Instantly
Two.
repairs your gear with the lowest durability. I'm guessing probably to full, but...
Yeah.
Oh, so the gear you have, the piece of gear with the lowest durability that you have, you can use it and it recovers the... That's great. Like if you break a gun, you could just pop. Cool.
Yeah.
Back to it.
Yep. The only thing is that it uses Stardust, so I don't know if I want to use it till later.
I still think, well, okay, my bike's about to explode. Get off that. My bike exploded by going off a road. Like I was gonna go off road and my bike's like, I don't like this. And it just exploded.
Rip.
Maybe I just need to stick to the ATV.
Okay, time to farm a bunch of every ore I see.
Yeah, because even like bronze is 10k a stack when you sell it.
No. You know a good route? I feel like where we are, there's a bunch. Just go along the river.
Yeah.
Alright, let me put on my workers' equipment.
Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where that is. How many treasure maps have you done so far? Just the 2?
This one. Where'd you get a second one? The other one's in the next area, right, Chalky?
Well, that's the
That's the cultist treasure map.
yeah. Then there's one from High Banks. That's the little delta down south, way south, underneath Myers Market. And then there's another one over by Greywater, by the dock. That quest makes sense. That Greywater by the dock makes sense because you had to put stuff into it. Yeah, okay, that kind of puts 2 and 2 together.
The treasure map by Greywater? What?
You know when you talk to that dude in Greywater and he's like, "Give me 5 random items," and you give him the 5 random items.
He scams you though. I just did that one. You don't get.
That unlocks a quest though. It unlocks a quest where it's like, put this stuff in the box, and then put this other stuff in the box, and it's all stuff to help people. In the beta, it did. It might not in this. Like, I will submit to that.
I don't know. All I got was a treasure hunter's teddy. Because I literally just did it.
Okay. Well, let me go over there and I'll see what I get. I remember there was a quest in that area.
Because I mean, I'm at the dock right now, and there's nothing here.
There was a quest in the beta. It was like, bring some sanity gunnies and some activators there. And then you do that. And
you had to put it inside of a box in the place, and there's no such box now.
Okay. Wait, this guy has the lethal rabbit.
Ooh. What's a lethal rabbit?
It's the rabbit with the suit.
What the?
And it was gathering some wood underneath the ocean, or the sea. Like, I can see Darius driving away past that ungodly big old blocky house. But nice going into it or waiting. But it's over by Darby's house over there. Like, I just swam through the whole, like, from the bridge.
Pumpkins. I think I need to restart my game. Starting to do that glitchy LOD thing again.
There's a restaurant. I wonder if there's a recipe inside.
Sit down. Go away. Cretinous things.
And there's a quest over here to do that I had to go climb the tower.
I'm the tower.
Yeah, you didn't do that one?
Where?
It's right by the dock that we were just at. Or where you were just at. It's inland a little bit, and then it's up on the hill, and you see like vehicles just floating. It's like one of those floating vehicle
I see 'em
puzzles.
now, yeah. I see you running up there.
There's a deviant up here too, I just saw. Frog the Leaper.
Oh, nice.
The frog.
It's only a level 1. Had you gotten back to your base, I'd have given you a frog.
Oh, I got one.
I need ones too.
It was just an extra one, so I can give it to Kaze.
Yeah. I'm out mining. You gotta make money.
Oh, you said there was a quest to climb these things. We're just...
Yeah, there. You had to talk to the what is this thing called? The parking meter.
Oh. Why didn't I see that?
Okay, so I did those 2 treasure maps. Do you remember where roughly you were with the treasure map?
Where there's a lot of alligators. Little triangle
A lot
land.
of alligators. Triangle. That's a different one than
Right
I.
underneath Myers Market.
I know. There's not a lot of alligators there, but I was there.
Probably
Was
funny.
it was just floating there? It didn't come from the reward.
You have to go to the actual painting to grab it from the ruins, and then you go there.
I did that, but was it from the reward or was it just from?
Honestly, I don't remember. That's my best guess.
Okay. I know where there's another painting I haven't done yet. I just remembered it.
There's a scout. There's that right there.
Wait, can I not give you this one? Does it not count?
Well, I just want to confirm that's exactly where you got it too. You can give it to me, but it's like, what point is it? Like, here's what it does if I don't know where you get it from, you know?
True.
Sounds good, MacGyver. Just
This
like
box has a lot of digbees digging everywhere.
So I've got the devious painting broken delta, and that is down there.
Aside from the slight textures and the random gaining of weight, seems pretty good.
It has a lot of stuff going for it.
Yeah.
I'll take the free teleport. Sure.
I'm still hoping that the next, what do you call it, phases are more challenging than the last beta and more rewarding than the last beta.
Yeah.
Because they did get feedback on it. And that's what I said.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive the car and see if that lasts longer. I mean, the bike's nice because you can off-road and stuff, but I feel like it's messy with off-roading right now.
I like bike. I just drift all over the place. How many times have you had to repair it so far?
Like 10.
I only did it once. How are you driving?
I'm driving on the roads. It's always when I like transition between areas.
I've repaired my bike a lot too, but I run into a lot of shit too.
I do run into some stuff, but that might have only taken up maybe 2 repairs, it felt like. Oh, then there's this quest, too. This is kind of an asshole quest.
It is not from the one from the painting.
That's what I thought. I think I know which one it's from.
I'll take this silver one that's right here, though.
I like how a bunch of people are slowly. What the hell? Oh. This person has a bunny. I want the bunny.
With the suit?
Puddles? No, it's a plushy bunny.
See the big tree by my house? Go cut that down.
Yeah,
it's
you
like
said to do
you see
that.
it in the distance. Yeah, you see it in the distance from my house. It's big. Biggest tree you can see. Go cut that one down. I think I see another one over here. I might have found another place to do it too.
This is a pretty good base idea. They just made like a tiny circular tower. And then they just put a bunch of stuff around it.
But yeah, that giant tree, if you cut it down, it will drop those. I got 2 from 1.
Excuse me.
And this is another pretty darn big tree. I wonder if this will do it.
Did this person build on a place that spawns something in a mystic chest?
Some people do that, and then they can't. That tree was big, but it didn't drop it. So maybe it's a chance. Maybe it's just not a big enough tree. So I remember
I got
first...
0 bunny. So try again, Zell.
No, I got 2 of them from 1. Like, I know I got it from that big tree.
I got nothing from that tree.
Wait for it to grow back.
I said, try again.
Now this place, Dayton Wildlands. I think this might be it. And that's over here. Let's see. And let me go grab this quest too.
You can save it. You can save it. Fuck it. YOLO. The real Giga Chad. I don't think he is.
He wears a cowboy suit. I found him out in the wild.
With a ginormo tree. Yeah, well. We'll see.
Did you do that Rosetta chip card quest, Kaze? We had to go between the 4 different spots and...
Yes.
Yeah, I did that one.
Well, the good thing about having big thighs, you can carry a lot of load.
Yeah. I'm at 160 pounds right now. Which, that's a huge difference.
Yeah, I mean, I'm at 150.
Go no further.
Go no further.
Yeah.
I want to. Was it you, Kaze, this morning that was saying that they're going through and taking ores from people that shouldn't have them?
Yeah, that's what people were saying. But if you have any tier 5 items or any items you shouldn't have in this phase, they're just deleting them from your inventory.
Oh.
I think somebody made like a tier 5 weapon or something.
You shouldn't be able to make a tier 5 weapon. That seems like a complete,
Yeah.
like,
they say
cheat.
they just saying an email.
What
saying
the
that any kind of
hell?
Stuff that was not supposed to be
What
in
the
this phase, they
shit?
deleted it.
Did someone just park on you?
I zoned through under somebody's SUV. I literally zoned through the little battle thing into somebody's SUV. Like, what the shit?
I did the other map and I didn't get it either.
And yoink. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, 'cause at this point, I've done like every quest I could find, and I don't have half of these things Kaze has.
What you talking about, Willis?
Your hand thing,
The artisan.
the artisan one.
Yeah. I don't really look for those. They just appear in my inventory, and I'm like, oh, this is cool. Once there's like a cool ghost, something that fits my build, I kind of ignore it. This is a cool house. It kind of looks like a preset. I like that some people are just building presets. They're like, I don't want to deal with building a house. It's fine. Some people don't like building. I don't like building. But I like making battle bases.
Piggy! Give me the bacon. Don't you get frickin' uppity with me over there. Gave me the hairy eyeball.
They made the ocean a lot more explorable.
Yeah, I'm
Like you-
curious if they didn't hide stuff underwater in places now, given the specialization for crafting a
Scuba tank or
like
whatever
a
it is.
scuba tank. Yeah, It really makes me wonder if they didn't add something.
What just happened? Oh,
Yeah.
that's what happened.
Alright, what do we got in here?
Yeah, so on the pickup, or the ATV, sorry, I literally ran over a fence and got stuck on it and took no damage. No vehicle damage. It just feels a lot more sturdy.
Hey,
It
look.
is a truck compared to a bike.
It's
Makes
Talon,
sense.
supposedly.
Yeah, it just gives you some fragments, I think.
Maybe even multiple people appearing.
Do I get a water filter and a formula water pump?
Admire him until he went nuts. Not a son of son. Gets rid of that HQ. The only survivor. Used to think mayflies could save humanity, but now
What do you guys think?
got return is you. Just Talon, alright. Not a mayfly anymore. Just a deserter through and through. Yep, because you're a
You think a water filter and a water pump is worth getting?
Yeah.
Okay.
My plan was to see
like
how
to-
far I could get into the northwest region before I got myself killed.
Do you think people would buy steel ammo?
No.
Second I got injured. Hold up here. Probably not. AP ammo and stuff maybe, but
Okay. Go back.
I don't know who you are, how you came to be. Can't tell you everything, but I know enough. Keep going, become stronger, strong enough to challenge those things that are. If you die, then screw it. The truth was never that important anyway. Better not to know too much. You start thinking too much, then you get scared and you can't do what needs to get done. Been there. You already know I'm a filthy deserter. You must be pretty dumb or pretty desperate. Do whatever I can to help.
All right.
Yeah, you got the same thing I got. Oh, everyone's saying sleeping a lot makes you fat too.
Yeah, but I didn't sleep a lot. I just sleep like a second. And then it's weird that I gained like 18 kilograms and then I just lose it all.
Probably a bug.
You're just backed up. That's what I'm saying.
You had one heck of a meal, got backed up, and did something very unladylike.
I'm gonna
Took
be
a
watching
massive
that like every
shit.
2 seconds.
Yeah, I haven't paid attention to mine, but like I haven't really gone up or down. I don't think I've stayed.
You know, I
right at
did sleep in a
76
no,
since
no.
I
You're
started.
right. I did sleep in a bed, and I checked my weight. It was like 95 when I thought that was pretty high, and then when I checked again, it was 90. So probably does affect it. But you were sleeping more often, so
Could be.
I've slept a couple different times and haven't
It's crazy that you gain like 18 kilograms by sleeping and then like 1 kilogram by eating too much. It is what it is. I'm back to 90. That's all I care about. I mean 80.
There you go.
Because I was like, I got it down to a science in the hospital where I just eat just enough to keep exactly the weight I need. Raising weight and lowering weight is a pain. Maintaining it is a lot easier. Speaking of which, I gotta drink my fruit tea. I love when like random wolves they can fight me.
Yeah. Like, have at, buddy.
You gotta live. You decided to attack.
Yep. It's like, you brought this on you. Just keep that in mind. Good job, me. Missing there. Yeet!
Wait, is this a new update or something? You can
Sounds
post
good.
your
So
guild
you what?
on Discord. I don't know, there's like a guild system that they're adding, I think, where it always shows your guild next to your name, and then people can click it to join a waitlist to join the guild.
That's kind of cool. It's probably fighting against Gilded, the other like Discord type clone that never really took off, but
At this point now, other than roaming around to various places, searching for stuff, we're kind of caught up. I don't see anything I've missed as far as got all of our completions. Looks like we've gotten all of the rift anchors so far. We've gotten all the teleportation towers. As far as I know. Seems that way. Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
okay.
Wonder how up to date this is. related specialties? No. I see the truck driving around. No. Hmm. Curious about one thing. Let's go see. Let's go see, Chad. Where am I?
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I got some pizza. Have to eat some lunch.
Damn it. No, I'm pizza. You suck.
It's homemade pizza.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Pizza's pizza, in my opinion.
That's true. That's very true.
Sorry, I thought that was silver. Oh, hey, how ya? Hi, how are ya? How are ya? That's not what I clicked on. Ow. Ow. It's just what I imagine my motorcycle saying right now. Ow. 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 As I smack off of every rock in sight. I feel like I'm in an area where... like this thing's lying to me already. You're not going to be off to a strong start, you and I. Oh, never mind. Pay attention, stupid. A gingerbread house out of a orphan crate. It's a crap gingerbread house. I guess it's a gingerbread house, all the same. Excuse me. That's it. I'm swimming for the mainland. I guess while we're swimming, we're gonna find out if there's anything special in the water.
What giant tree were you guys talking about? Where am I supposed to find this deviant?
There's a giant frickin' tree beside Zell's base. Or north of his base. You watch, I'm gonna be swimming around in the water here out in the middle of the ocean as I cross this, and I'm gonna get fucking eaten by some goddamn deep sea monster. How fucked up would that be? Just swimming, minding my own business. Deep sea monster. Get wrecked, bitch. I guess we're about to find out what happens if you run out of frickin' stamina while you're swimming.
Drown and die?
Nope, not so far.
What the hell? Don't you lose rapid and lose health or whatever? Unless they changed that.
They must have changed it with the swimming mechanics, because I just made it the whole... You just slow down while you're swimming, while you regain a little bit of stamina.
Well,
that's all that seemed to happen. No. Car trunk. Not rock. Stupid thing. Like Jiminy Christmas. I feel like I'm just not meant to have a motorcycle, because I crash this shit into everything.
I love the motorcycle. Just because so much.
Oh, I like it. I prefer it over like a 4-wheel drive, the 4x4, unless I'm doing mining runs, in which case the 4x4 helps. But yeah, no, I much prefer having it than not. Oh, you guys are low level. I'll just use the sword. Hi, Darius. What you doing, handsome? Happy kitty face. Happy kitty face. Yeah, that's the happy kitty face we just saw. It sure is. I really wish I remember how to get roe. I think, though, it's a higher level recipe where you've got to, like, use fish to get the roe. Or maybe you just got to do something to the fish to get the roe. But using the roe to get the caviar, I think, is part of the higher level recipes. Get the parts, can make the chainsaw, you look out trees. It's not super worth. Well, I mean, it is better, but you end up not needing the. You end up not needing it as much. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, hey, look. Another gingerbread house. Yeah, I feel like the morphic crates, or morphic chests or whatever, just, you get gingerbread houses. Lots of gingerbread houses. Just what it seems. Oh, Crocodilio. What up, Mr. Crocodilio Lilio? We're exploring, chat. For what? I don't know. What is that? Oh, it's a fire thing. Fire another. Rude. I hate this town. Because everywhere you go, you think like it's collect something or whatever. No, seawater. Always on your bar. And collect seawater. Not seen any yet. Any what? The crocodiles? Here, Mr. Crocodile. Who's laughing now? I'll take all the leather. Beets. Take the beets. Forgot about the beets.
Well, that was annoying.
What's that?
So I joined a random group to help clear Trent, and I guess this other dude joined to help as well. So he's like, I need to throw out Molly for the clear, and everybody's like, okay. And then the players were fighting it, and he just rage quit out of nowhere. And I'm like, are you kidding me?
Nice.
Either that or he threw the Molly, got it the achievement, and just left.
Probably. Yeah, I can't confirm. People are suck. And I can confirm that people suck. Oh, I see a purple thing. I see a purple thing that I didn't see before. There. How does one get up there?
Okay, gotta keep on mining.
Yes. The Mystic Chest in this area, Sir Walshy, is not where everybody thinks it is. It's way down over here on this boat. Stop it. Almost enough planula for another loot crate. The dude. Yeah, I was trying to talk Reyes out of spending it because he was gonna use this planula on accessories. I go, don't. You'll get better accessories being found in higher level areas. Just wait a couple days.
Not necessarily. Some of those are best in slot.
Well, some are, yes, but you know, I'm not gonna sit there and try and necessarily say what's best in slot, considering what weapon he's running. You know, no idea what he's gonna end up running or what have you. It's like
I'm back. What I was gonna say is like, you can get all those crates and then the accessories afterwards, and you'll still have enough.
The planula? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I did it in the beta. Unless it feels like I'm getting more planula because there's more quests.
Yeah.
Well,
So I believe so. It's not like you get to pick and choose. I'm just saying take the things that
Yeah.
give you the best return first. Now, if you know you're only going to be playing an assault rifle, sure, pick that if you think it's going to be the best. That's not going to hurt you. But getting your star chrome out of the way first means that like you can dick off in another game without feeling like you're missing the content that you could be.
yeah. See, I don't think he quite grasps the concept of getting the star chrome, which I keep trying to like, hey, get your wish machine, because it's the best way to get a good weapon that you're going to want to keep using.
Yeah, and like we don't know what a weapon is going to be used, so like I feel like investing in a weapon is kind of a wash because you don't really know. But as far as Starcrum, you're going to really want that.
Yeah, but
Hey, Optics.
what's going on,
What's
Optics?
up, fellas? Happy
Not
Friday.
much. Happy Friday indeed. But like, I haven't gotten him to grasp the concept that work on the wish machine so you can see what you're gonna get for a weapon. Then you know what you're gonna do, or he's basically been sticking with whatever he's found is what he's basically been using, and that's fine. But just remember, you're not gonna be able to repair it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. There's a lot of things a lot of people forget about.
And I mean, hey, if that's your thing and it lets you find a weapon that you like to use, good. Then just focus on that. But make sure you get your star crom to be able to do it.
Yeah.
You're gonna need your star crom to be able to do all that. So make sure you're getting it. Where the heck am I? I'm running around in circles at the moment. That's what I'm doing.
Optic,
Yeah, what's up, bud?
when you get a chance, can you do the next challenge? It's a steel pickaxe and a fishing rod.
Yeah, when I go back to base, I gotta build a fishing rod, yes.
Whenever you get a chance. Thank you. And then it looks like some of the people in the warband are doing a pollution refinery thing. If anybody wants to join for the deviant farm.
Yeah. I'll hop over there and see what's going on and where they're at.
Okay. They're in
Yeah, Corns. I'll talk to them.
I gotta get some levels, otherwise I would.
Yeah, I still gotta
Or are they the same people?
get into his Discord at some point.
refinery pollution point. Oh, somebody else just started there too. All right, running over.
All I'm doing is killing rabbits because I don't know where else you would find a rabbit except by like farming carrots.
Fair. I want that too.
Oh, for the bunny thing or whatever.
The lethal bunny, yeah, not the.
Yeah. All right, for a brand new player with the game, downloading in the background right now. As far as what, like the weapon? Here's what I would recommend. As you get playing, you're gonna find a lot of blueprints for lower level gear, but it lets you, Oh, any tips starting out? Just follow the quests. Pay attention. They basically, a lot of things will get brushed by if you don't pay attention to them.
Yeah, this is definitely a game where taking the time, search nooks and crannies, and look at every house is worth it.
Yep. Press Q frequently. It's a snap function that when you press it, it will highlight items. Make sure you're doing that. Pressing it.
Later down the road, or
Yep.
yellow items that are destructible or deconstructible that give you a bunch of material.
Loot everything. Loot everything.
Yeah, the system is like almost like a scrap function in Fallout. It's like you pick everything up and you bring it home and you get basic material parts out of it.
Yeah. Loot
So
everything.
very handy. And if you can disassemble one of those pieces, you don't need to worry about if it's like important or not. It's not going to be. It's just going to give you more loot if it looks special.
Correct.
Yeah. You'll see like legendary scrap pieces like propellers and vintage toy cars and things like that. Don't worry about missing out with anything. If it's in that, bye. If it's in that junk tab, it's junk. What the hell is hitting me? Bye. I think I might need to relog here because some weird funky shit's going on.
Which refinery were they at, Kaze?
Did he jump Discords?
I
You
muted,
probably
my bad.
did.
Pollution point, it's south of Greywater.
Thank you.
Man, I gotta work tomorrow. I'm gonna get even further behind than you guys.
We're not really that far ahead level-wise, we might be, but that doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's just... I mean...
We're capped at this point, so...
Yeah.
I know. I'm talking about Starchrome.
Still can't really do much more
You
there than
got your
what you've
weekly allotment, so you're not behind us at all. You just haven't collected what we have
Right.
outside of
Quest-wise.
that. Like, that's the thing. There's only so much you have to get per week before, like, you get locked out of it.
Locked out anyway. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're not really locked out of anything. You can still complete those weekly challenges even later on.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so who's coming? Is it just out?
I'll just run it down there.
I'm coming too. Screw it.
Optic?
I gotta finish these zones, man.
Okay.
That's what I mean by like behind. That way I can go do things. Once I can
Oh,
finish
good.
these local zones, get all the crap done. That's what I meant by behind. I gotta get my little local zones done.
All good. You got 3 days. You got time.
Yeah. Yeah, Saturday.
Did I just glitch into your car?
That's what it looked like.
Oh, loud.
Also, Cameo, if you are starting out,
Like my roadblock?
I should have a pinned comment, I thought.
Am I bugged?
Do I not have a pinned comment anymore?
There you go. I blocked
What
that
happened
one
to my
off.
pinned comment? Damn it.
I'm stuck inside. Am I sitting in there for you?
No.
Okay,
I just pushed you inside. But
no, I'm
like you were out over here.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
You might have to go back to your no.
Oh,
that's-
damn it. Did it unpin
Like,
my
can you get
comment?
in or out, or
No.
what if you press escape? A whole
I
bunch.
pressed, I'm stuck. Just waiting for it to go through. Oh, it's pulling it to... Oh, there we go. I'm good.
Yeah, if you want to join and hang out on the same server I'm on, we're on PVE Manibus.
So this gives
Server 8, World 8.
Shatter Maiden and Party Monkey.
Mm-hmm. Maiden is like the common drop, we have a feeling.
Yep. Because we did a bunch of these, Zell and I, and we got Shattered Maiden every time.
Nice.
Do you think this will work, Darius?
I don't see why it wouldn't work to block off a door.
I mean, I might have to repair it, and I'm fully aware of that part of it.
Yeah, I mean it's gonna get beat to shit, but I don't see why it wouldn't work.
I never tried that in the beta ever, so I was like, oh.
Though,
Yeah,
when we start the thing, will it potentially like? Nope, I guess not. I was about to say maybe when the build mode starts, maybe it would change things when it throws up the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently not. Oh, they just straight started it. No build time. It was like no setup, no nothing. It was just like straight. In you go.
Yeah, probably worse not. But I guess I'll just hug this thing with my leg.
They're probably low level stuff anyway.
Yep, here it comes.
I can't see the boss. I just shot in the same direction you were shooting.
Hey, level 37.
There's gonna be some in the back too. Yeah, they're destroying the ceiling.
Well, found the elite enemy. I feel like the biggest pain in the ass is going to be picking up all the acid.
That frost jelly hits like a truck.
Does it?
It
Nice.
just hit things for 2,500, like 6 of them at once.
Nice.
It's like a grenade, but it keeps going off.
Even better.
Oh, the Frost Jelly Deviant, they buffed it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, except for what
Now.
Zell's not telling you is he found one that's like crazy high level.
Yeah.
I mean, still.
Yeah, I found a 4 or 5.
Nice.
And it was hitting things pretty darn hard. I don't know if it's the levels doing it, but also it increases your frost build damage too.
Yep.
Oh, they changed that.
Yes, they
Yeah, it seems like there's deviants for several of the different build types right now.
You're welcome, game. Thank you. That was totally one of the major comments. I wrote like a whole book about that when I sent them suggestions. I did. I seriously wrote like a fucking full-page essay explaining why and how to make the game good, why it will make the game good, and like having deviants that buff specific builds. So I'm glad
Or
they-
just like The problem is there's only one deviant worth of damn, and that was a jelly because it did the one thing you couldn't do well, heal.
Yes, yes.
And that's the thing. It did the one thing we couldn't do. Now it's like it's doing things like increasing our damage by multiplicatives, and you're like, oh, well, in that case,
Maybe,
I mean,
yeah, maybe that'll work, right?
got a big man over there.
No, I was just looting some shit, and there was a couple mobs that decided to take offense to me being near them. So yeah, it looks like there's a the jelly is frost vortex. There was the tentacle dude is bounce. And there's a couple of other ones potentially out there that all look like they could be,
Good luck.
build dependent.
I didn't get either.
I got a
Well,
shattered maiden.
Whatever this pincushion one that looks like.
Yeah, I got
voodoo-
nothing.
I think it is the voodoo doll. It kind of
Yeah.
like a health
A
steal
tank
or,
build, yeah.
like a health diversion build, so like you can do damage, shit, and tanky.
Are we gonna be doing more of these?
I got frost maiden out of that. I got level 1 ones, I think, but I don't have anything. It's annoying, I had a pinned comment. There we go. In the message. There. Don't unpin the message, damn it. Stupid thing. Well, what I've been doing is I've been pinning a comment at the start of every one of my streams to say, hey, if anybody in joining stream wants to come join us, here's the server information. By the way, here's my friend code if you know, because
Right.
if you're not level 10 yet, it gets you to 10% XP boost until you hit 30.
Did anybody get any good attribute things when they hit their levels? We got the acid farm thing yet?
No.
No, not yet.
So, the code, you hit F3, go to the events, click here to event, and then for me, it's gather friends. There's my code. Once you hit level 10, you get your own code. But until then, you can join somebody else's friend thing. There's a different one both for that, and you'll have a code that you can join. And I'm sharing the outer space submachine gun, so anybody can grab a hold of that and use it. I think I actually still have Last Valor from Kaze.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to mine so I can put it on my wall as decoration if I don't get it.
Yep, still have it. Oh, not paying attention, not paying attention.
On the way, on the way.
Low key, I'm in menus and all of a sudden I just hear frickin' shit start shooting. Or start squirming.
I wonder if the reward depends on how well you do.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna guard this place with melee. Just 3,000 AoEs non-stop. It's so good.
Have we fought the first boss yet?
No, it's coming now.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, it's just based on
Well, yeah,
So I
but
was saying
this-
that
the refineries now give deviants.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Those spiders.
So yeah, that
No.
would probably have something to do with the deviant level you get always.
yeah, the difficulty of the refinery probably would, but the actual getting the deviant I think is just chance.
Right.
Hey, at the very least, it's Cortex is out of this place too.
Yeah.
Yep. Should give you fuel too, right?
Cortex
The
is
deviants
bringing
won't attack
fuel.
your vehicle. They just
No,
try to
they
figure out
just-
like what do we do?
They just squirm through the hole.
So if
No
everyone put their
damage at
vehicle
all.
on the things, no, it doesn't look like they were whacking at all. Take a look here. Yeah, see, they just like, what do we do?
Yeah, we were in the beta. We were parking semis.
Oh, I can't hit it. I'm hitting your car. Interesting.
So if you park your ATVs in these 4 holes, they only can really access the front.
Yeah.
You're assuming everybody's built an ATV.
I guess we could.
I mean, yeah, we could. But then
I'm just
that
saying
would
for
just
later,
be-
not like this difficulty, like later on when it's like
Yeah.
the max and
Actually,
Well-
it's annoying and hard.
Yeah, like
Oh, my
Optic
weapon
said,
broke.
the semis.
Yeah, the semis with fucking shit on it worked pretty good when we were doing it in the beta.
Couple of turrets on them. Solar
The turrets,
panels.
for some reason, don't work during that.
That makes sense. Well, this thing gives you blast gear. That's cool.
It said
I got the
rewards
monkey.
available.
I got the
I did
monkey.
too. I got the party monkey.
Yes, monkey. What did the monkey do?
No one knows yet.
Oh my! I got a 5/5 monkey.
You did?
Mm-hmm. But it's looks like it's for the base. Crafting.
It's a
Produces
crafting.
special materials that can repair its own replicas. And it will attract
I knew
the threat of
exactly what it
nearby.
was going to do. I said these monkeys in any game, they're little clappers, like in any
Yeah,
one of
they-
these games, and you
Wait a
throw
minute.
them, and they're a bomb that taunts and blows up.
That's cool. That's cool.
I bet that's what it does.
Did I not get my reward?
But a 5/5 monkey, that's a winner forever.
Nice. Yeah.
So that kind of blew out our idea of like the lower levels dropping lower
Wait,
level deviants.
did
All
I
chance.
not get the fucking reward?
Why not?
I'm not seeing the monkey.
Oh, you don't always get it random.
No. It showed the monkey in the reward for me.
Yeah,
It
that
showed
happened to
the
me
Shattered
before.
Maiden in the reward, and I didn't get it. I think it's the chance of available rewards, and you have a draw.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it. That's poop. That's poop. I'm upset now.
We try again. Wait, we do their timer. Alright, how do I know what level these are? Oh,
I think we only have
the-
access to 1 or 2.
okay. I'm just gonna start it. What they've been doing.
I have quite a few of them, so.
These are all the 15 and 25s, right?
Mm-hmm.
Use them all if you
Yeah,
wanted to.
I did a 25 one.
And then just save all the fuel. I don't know if we're gonna be doing our own primors or if we're joining other people.
I missed out on half the Primors last time.
Yeah. Do you know if Code's doing them, right? That's what you were saying? Zell?
Code is, yeah. They'll be setting it up.
Okay.
See, here's the real Giga Chad. Found him. That's your cowboy, man. So, last time when with the, I just didn't find that they were very fun. They were too laggy for me to enjoy.
Yeah, I just do it for the prime, the star car.
Has anybody done one yet? Or is it still laggy?
Well,
They
they
don't
unlock
unlock until next week.
I mean, we can try it and try to figure it out. We'll just announce it. I mean, all we really have to do is announce it in the chat, like we're preparing. If anybody wants to help and join, and then people just pitch in. And we go from there.
Yeah, and if it's laggy, then we know maybe we shouldn't invite as many people.
Yeah.
I hope
I mean, we have 30 people. If even like 20 people show up in our warband, I think we should have enough people to press. I think, I hope.
Well,
I didn't remember
it's
the
about
Molotovs
having.
seemed like they,
Yeah,
The
mostly it's about
Molotovs-
having the ammo to take the shields down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Molotovs helped in the beginning, the easy modes. And then after that, they were kind of worthless. But and then I have the ammo missile thing as well, so
Nice.
that'll help.
Thank you, love.
I just don't. Okay, the main thing is I don't know how many missiles we need.
A lot.
I think they were saying it was something like 80 per or something.
Yeah, like stacks of 100.
Yeah. But then like the harder difficulty required like up to 200 or something.
And the harder and the better rocket.
I think it was just skewed too heavily. It didn't feel like a PvE event.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
just a lag event. That's what it was.
no, it wasn't even a lag. I'm saying it didn't feel like I myself as a player could interact with the event.
Oh yeah.
End of story.
Yeah.
Like it's done. I wanted
Yeah.
to. I didn't feel I could. Every time I tried to interact, shoot the thing. Don't shoot. Throw a Molotov. Don't throw a Molotov. Move. Don't move. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? That was my issue. Is that it was based on like the lag, and also nothing mattered but the actual missiles. And I don't think that's fair to a 40-man group. There needs to be, like, if I could go on ad control and it actually mattered, great.
Right.
But like
Yeah.
all the ads died in 2 bullets, so it's like that you can't. Ad control doesn't really matter. Like I wouldn't mind if the boss was slowly approaching and you had a time limit, and then everyone you had like up to 3 or 4 missile launchers, and everyone else decided to like they had to protect the missile launchers, and that was your job, and like they would come from different directions, so you had to get in different squads and stuff, and they were difficult enough for you to feel like it mattered. But in the current thing, it did not feel as in the beta, at least, it did not feel like it was a fun experience.
Yeah, I mean I reported about that too. I was like, it was way too laggy to even do anything, and it felt like a lot of people, most people, were just sitting and watching. It wasn't interactive enough. So I'm hoping that the Prime Wars were changed. I don't know. I doubt it. Does this line of bikes work too? Do people do this?
I think so.
We could do that. I mean, it's easy to get a bunch of bikes.
Yeah, I didn't.
This guy put
I
his
got the
vehicle.
barrel premium fuel, but no. Deviant.
I got no maiden again. Gee.
I had an option for a maiden, but no actual maiden drop.
Yeah, me too.
Well, I'm gonna let someone else take my spot here if need be.
Anybody want to come kill a second treant boss with me?
I can help you with that. Where did I want to go? I wanted to go back to base. And let me pop out of this group so you can add someone else. And then you can invite me and load me up into the treant once I am out of this.
Let me make my fishing pole real quick.
Got stuff to destroy when we get back to base.
This guy just asked us to put our points in, and then why don't you put some points in? Or move so I can.
I just did the last one. I mean, I'm doing them too.
Yeah, I know. I met this random guy that's not in our group.
Oh.
Safe did a bunch. I did one. You did one.
I thought I did one, yeah.
And then there's this guy.
Ooh, this is tough. I got the biomass generator or the solar gel.
I've already got the solar generators.
Yeah,
Biomass I really like because you get the double
Extra wattage.
time. Well, yeah, you get a lot of wattage, but also it lasts twice as long.
Yeah, 150%. I think I'm gonna do that because we can buy solar drills.
Oh, the solar
I have
drill.
the thing for a solar drill. I have
Oh,
that.
nice. Okay, so I'm gonna get the biomass generators sustained output one. Increase biomass generator power output by 5 watts and fuel duration by 100. That's not bad.
Monkey, 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 put him in.
Why didn't?
Formula obtained. Party monkey, let's read it.
Dude, whoever did the thing needs to advance this shit. Like, come on now. It has to be the person that put the thing in.
It's an explosive. I bet it would be at the synthesis bench. I probably don't have a good enough synthesis bench or something.
For what now?
The party monkey. Maybe I need one of the items so it pops up on.
Yeah, you need to have the item, I believe. Otherwise, I think, like, until you grab the item, it may not show that you actually have the. Come on. Crafting, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
You can invite me to a group whenever, Optic. I'm gonna help Optic with the boss. How's it?
I was muted this entire time.
Apparently.
Optic.
Ah,
What I was trying to say is, to tell you what I'm doing. I'm taking a pickaxe and I'm smashing my foot with it.
why?
So, I don't want to use Last Valor because everybody and their mother's going to be using Last Valor. So, I'm going to test out the new Frost build. And it's either going to be complete trash or it's going to be busted OP. And we'll find out once I spend all my stuff.
See what happens.
Yep.
What? Oh, the gun.
Shotgun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, another roll. All big bells hit there. There's a chance to trigger fast after fast next one shot. Fire an additional 5 projectiles after reloading when the magazine.
Hi, Darius. What can I do for you, handsome? Hi, baby. Yes, you're giving me the hairy eyeball. Why? Why'd the hairy eyeball? Oh, there's a whole bunch of shit lobbing in from the backside.
Yeah, I think we'll be good. Wonder why the rabbits like to live on the beach in this game.
I don't know. They like to live in my base.
We have like a slight beach front, the little stream that goes in.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. Leave the boot on. Excuse me.
Okay, I gotta go get ammo because my weapon broke and I ran out of ammo.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be the last one of these for me. I burned through 5,000 fucking rounds of ammunition.
Yeah, those things will do for that for sure.
Nope, didn't even get a chance to do them this time.
Nope. Got 9 premium barreled fuel out of that one, though.
Yeah, we gotta stockpile that. I would just put all that stuff in that same one box. We all have it pooled up.
Alright, so I'll get
Then I gotta make the missiles.
It's good. I'm just rabbit hunting.
Alright, time to try out this monkey. Looks so creepy. Formula, party monkey. Yeah, probably. It's actually pretty cool. Decoy grenades are going to be really useful.
Yeah.
But it also is a base thing. I guess he also distracts for the base, so I guess for the base defense. I think. I can't tell. Maybe not.
Let's just fly off to this first one and then kill everything from there, I think.
Come on, where's the frickin'... There we go. Take my extra parts. There's 2,100 energy links. Fuck yeah. Didn't even make it back to base. I saw the disc go up, went over. It was basically at its final phase. They had it at hero version. There's like 6 people there. That went pretty good.
Nice.
See that chunk that does?
Yeah, that was
That chunk right there? It's gonna do that the whole fight. Like it will last through the whole fight.
Pretty good. Remind me to keep doing the PvP events.
Done.
Yeah.
That jelly's broken.
Careful, don't die.
I don't see the car go up at the moment.
Harvest Seed's a lot better now too, optics.
I forget what it even did.
It used to give you a shield, now it regenerates 100% of your health over 5 seconds.
Oh, nice.
You did the most continuous damage dealt.
Ah, crap on a cracker. I hate it when
It
I
doesn't
hit
matter
somebody.
when you hit 78% of the damage.
90.9%.
Yeah, is it? Yeah. Oh, no, I don't want to challenge again. Escape.
So that jellyfish was hitting the boss for 2,400 per hit.
Wow.
That's pretty busted.
Yeah. It was fucking snapping.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That easy.
If I had
is
the gun that
struggle
you
bus right
had,
now.
I'd been like, yep.
Game is struggle busting at the moment.
Sometimes it doesn't help enough. Barely. I'm still got some tier 1 gear. I haven't even made a gear yet. Just don't feel like wasting the time to do it.
That
I
happens.
don't need. I just know I'm gonna out level it. The time it'll take me to make it, I can out level it.
Well, you should be able to make tier 2 stuff, at least if not tier 3 by now.
Yeah, I can make tier 2. I need to get to the higher zones to collect the materials to make my next level workbench and all that shit.
Like, I was thinking if I could just run to the high level zone, like go to, like, do the farm. The farm thing that I was doing, if it still exists, and just get the materials for the advanced crafter and start making the weapon, at least a weapon at tier 5, then I'll be pretty set. Then then you have your damage and then you just push from there.
Right.
Alright. Around the corner. Spin.
It's pretty hot all around, it feels like today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was super humid out in St. Louis today. Like, so, like, literally everything I was wearing, it was like I was in a swimming pool. I sweat so much today. Pants, socks, everything.
That's no fun.
Normally, like, no, it was miserable. Now that my body's starting to cool off, I'm starting to get to, like, I just want to lay on the couch and take a nap.
Yep. The heck am I literally just went. That really that heavy? Holy crap. The hell am I carrying that's so fucking heavy right now?
Probably spoiled food.
Nope. Just deposited all that into the composter. that. Solid. Nice. All right. Repairs.
Have they told us what they were gonna get for the random picture things that we're doing? Do we even know?
Kaze might know more, but I know it's
Yeah,
rewards of some sort.
There's a kind of a small list of stuff that we'll get.
Oh, nice.
I've got the thing to make one of these now, so I'm not worried about doing that part. That. That. Alright. Let's... Here for a second. That there. Hell?
Alright. Chores done.
Not the fucking fridge. Oh god fucking damn it. Alright, I need to go restart my game because this is getting ridiculous. Yeah, let's restart the game quick. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably a bad idea. That's probably a bad idea. Trying to dual box the game and run Steam and the other client at the same time.
Yeah, it's
Could be.
funny.
While streaming, yeah. So what I did learn when I was talking about the codes, because I didn't get my CBT2 codes yet either. And they were supposed to be emailed. Kaze probably has them, I guess. But I never got an email on any of my emails. So something happened there. I was like, well, I don't see anything.
They said they're working on trying to get stuff over to Steam, but it's not available yet, so we may just have to leave a little bit.
Let me look at my email now.
The persons who sent their screenshot said it was sent on the 7th.
They need to do something about the spoilage too, because if I take an item that's at full, like full tilt, you know, it's got full, what's the word?
Life.
Full life, yes. And I stick it into a stack with something else, it suddenly goes to no health, you know, no life remaining. And every time a thing spoils, the entire stack spoils versus one at a time. That's frustrating.
Yeah, because you just got the item and then they all go poop, gone.
Yeah, exactly. They all poof gone. Instead of just one just one out of the stack. Same like, all right, I craft a stack of 100 fruit teas because they're cheap and why the fuck not? And I'm going along and then the whole stack of 100 spoils all at the same time.
Yeah, that is a little annoying.
That's why I went with beer and jerky because or canned meats after a while because they don't spoil. They can't spoil.
Well, yeah.
Because I was sick of it too, and my only way to fix it was by hard locking the spoilage from even happening.
Yeah. It's frustrating that, you know, that's even a thing. Like, it should be better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it should add life to the thing, not take it away.
Or just spoil off the top item of the stack and leave the rest of the stack there. Now, okay, the top item spoils, but say if I've got a stack of 50, one spoils like a 49 left. It shouldn't spoil the entire stack of 50 all at once.
Yeah, it will even say in like when you're getting it, it's like, oh, I just got 8 of them.
I mean, I don't know of another survival game that has the entire stack spoil all at once like that. So, it's super frustrating. I mean, yes, eventually you want to get better stuff. No problem with that. But it just seems like that's a terrible mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta repair that stupid thing. Let me just jump down the hill. Game runs so much better now. Yay! Who knew after 7.5 hours that you might want to restart the game? Yeah, that's another thing too, that code that's been given out for the vehicle, for the motorcycle skin. I can't seem to redeem that.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it either.
Well, no, I mean, it was given out on websites and everything else just for anybody. But when I try to redeem it, it says a code of this type has already been redeemed. I never redeemed it. I've done no such thing. the game thinks I did.
No blueberry bike for you.
Oh, it was the camo skin that was given out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But one of the season journeys is to change the color of your vehicle. You get some star chrome and a controller for it. I can't do it
Oh.
because the only stuff is out of the only vehicle skins are out of the season shop basically, or the Sproutlet shop, or I Fizzy Pop I guess is from an event.
No, it's from
Well, it
the
says
demo.
obtained. It says obtained. Yeah, obtained from events. So the demo. So don't get that either. All right, vehicle list. Let's make an all-terrain vehicle.
Yeah, I've got 75 rabbit meat now. And I am starting to think it might not come from rabbits. Not because I know or don't know, just because this is my test. But some rabbits are giving me 3 meat, which is pretty dope.
I love that knife.
Yep, indeed.
You know why I think rabbits are on the beach? Because if they were in the plains where it's all grassy, I doubt you'd even see the fuckers.
Probably not.
Yes.
It's a good point.
Hello.
Hello?
Cargo scrambles up.
Ooh, good call.
We need that 5-5 chili.
I just want the points at this point.
Is that
Even
where it
if I
came
could
from?
get the jelly, yeah, it came from the cargo.
Looks
shuffle.
like it's stuck by Myers Market. Or closer to Myers Market. Does it matter what server you join on here?
Yes.
Yes. Once you join a server, you're kind of stuck on that server.
But every season you get to like re-choose your server. But for this one, yeah, if you it is like right there. Sucks. They took it down real quick.
I went the wrong way.
Yes, no. Wait, the whole thing's over already?
No.
No.
I just want a vehicle that can go up a goddamn hill.
You mean a bike?
No, even the bikes right now aren't. Like, if you're going up a hill, it's not necessarily nice. Yeah.
There's a level? Mine is fine.
Maybe this ain't got no gas in it.
Could be. Am I going the right way? Please tell me I'm going the right way.
Did he put a little
Yes,
tab on it?
I am. I'm just on top of the bridge. I gotta jump down into it.
Damn it.
I sent you that picture of the axe and rod, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Oh, wait, somebody's using Jaws. Witch
Yeah.
shaman.
Is this dude's name Orgasm?
I need all this outlets.
I want to miss it because of fucking
There it is. He's about 40. Oh, it's freaking. There's a dude right here. What the hell?
40%.
Sorry. Wait, that's not you.
dude's like, I saw him glitched into it.
Oh, the samurai got me.
Oh, did the samurai get you or did the jelly?
Samurai.
I literally got one shot. They need to stop that shit. In PvP, it's not fun. If I have full health and I walk up on you and I die because of no reason, that's not a fun experience.
Yeah, I feel like this is ridiculous. You get chosen and you're instant dead.
No, it's Ogum. It's just he's a high. I don't know if he's a high level or what, but
I mean, he has his earpiece.
Well, still, it's a one shot. It's just not.
Not fun.
Yeah, like with you, I saw that you hit me like 4 times. I'm like, I'm fine with that. I couldn't get out of the way. What I was out in the open, I knew that. Him, I got the jelly and I literally like gone instantaneously.
Just a
No,
one shot. That's annoying.
and it's just a PvP feature that I don't think is good. Go fuck yourself, Ogum. Shoot you while you're down because no one likes you.
Like, we're on the same team, we're shooting each other.
I just got one shot again. Like I'm over it. Like I don't like that. It's not a fun PvP experience.
No.
Oop.
You're supposed to run around and hide and try to get away from people, and you can't because you have people that are too strong for no reason. They have a fucking jellyfish on their head.
Yeah, they're hiding in the back.
Where?
Why do
They're
I have
hiding
the
in-
samurai killing me?
I got him. Getting hiders. Hello. Hi, Darius. No, they're everywhere.
Oh, samurai just raped me. That's kind of stupid.
Yeah, the samurai does way too much damage.
This is what makes me realize that I'm glad I'm not on the PvP server.
Right.
Because the time to kill is way too short for it to be fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. That lightning does good damage though. I know that was like 5 shots, but like I don't mind if I see a combo happening and I'm like, okay, cool. Like that's fine. No problem. But if I get one shot,
I hate that most of the times I get the jelly, I get shot from the back of the head and I'm instantly dead.
yeah, that's not okay. That's not fun. It's not okay. You can't play the game. It's not.
Yeah.
It needs to be changed. Because it's not so much that it's fun for maybe the person shooting, but beyond that, it's like a fucking shit show for everyone else. And if that's gonna be how the game plays, it's not gonna be
Fun.
It's not gonna be an event that people want to do to get something. I don't want to put myself through annoyance to get something. I want to have fun. And like kill time should be like 5-6 seconds, or they just need to change it so certain guns don't act like a goddamn rocket launcher.
In PvP,
Yeah.
right.
I got 225 out of that one.
Like the last time we did it, it was fun. Like no one had anything crazy difficult to one shot. And it didn't feel bad.
That Ogum dude or whatever, that was ridiculous.
It just isn't okay. That's just what it is.
So,
like
Optic, you going Jaws?
I don't know. Probably.
The dude was literally one-shotting us. We wouldn't even look at him, it just explosion. We were dead.
well, I just don't like games like that because you need to be able to react. Like a fighting game, you don't see someone lose in 2 seconds in a fighting game. They have the opportunity to react. And that's all that needs to happen.
There wasn't an opportunity to nothing.
It's just you're on the ground. I know I have full health. I'm on the ground. Like the second I show up on the ground. And it's like, well, that's dumb.
For me, it was you have been chosen, and then I was dead. It's like, huh? What? I didn't even realize I was chosen.
I was waiting for the jellyfish still to get to me, and I died. Like, come on. It wasn't that bad, but that's what it felt like.
Well, a lot of times I'd see you have been chosen. All right, the jellyfish, and by the time I get a chance to even roll or move or anything, dead. Well, so much for the fucking jellyfish.
No, it's just not a fun way to play the game. And I get that there should be weapons that are strong, but that's the problem. Well, it's a problem between people trying to amalgamate PvE and PvP. They really need different server sets and rule sets to make them work correctly. Like in open world PvP, I wouldn't mind if it wasn't one shot.
Just took it on the chin. No, I mean, I've got the same complaints, but it's extremely frustrating. Yeah, it's extremely frustrating.
We're not playing COD. Let me put it that way. We're not playing COD. There's a reason we're not playing COD. And it's a reason why we haven't played COD.
Exactly. There's an absolute reason I don't play and will never play COD. Fuck that.
It's the reason I stopped playing League in PvP. It's the reason that I don't play a lot of PvP anymore, because they don't allow you to experience a proper combative experience. If I don't even know where the person is and I get one tapped, that's not
gameplay. That's frustrating. Give me the chance to react
put it into the game. And I don't mind if I get like 2 or 3 shot, as long as I can get out of the way. But like when I'm like 2 steps away from cover, because I know I need it at that point, and I still can't get to it because of You should be able to have a reaction time to be able to react to something. This is taking that away from you. Any game that does that in a PvP standard is set up to be for like the people who are way too hopped up.
Right. The only thing in a game like this that should be a one-shot headshot is a fucking 50 cal sniper rifle to the dome. Like that's the only thing that should be a one
or a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Like
or the rocket launcher,
or a grenade, you know, like.
And like
I can understand something like that. I can understand something like that. Now,
and I don't mind that the deviant was one-shotting me because it has a cooldown. Like you can't use it all the time. It's a special. Specials, sure. We're not talking about a special. We're talking about a run-of-the-mill gun.
Yeah, that's the frustration part.
It's nothing like it's a super weapon. It's not an ability that has a cooldown.
I mean,
it has nothing like that. It's
granted, I've still got some tier 2 gear pieces and stuff like that, but still, that shouldn't have made
I'm all
that
tier
big
3.
difference.
I'm all tier 3.
Yeah. So you're at the same tier as that guy was.
Yeah.
I don't feel like that should have made that big a difference, you know?
It's still like an extra 300-400 health.
Well, yeah, but like a 300 health should not have been the make or break point of getting one shot constantly.
Yeah, they just need to nerf damage down hard or buff defense or something.
In PvP only. I think a gun should do good damage if that's its job. And the thing with the Jaws isn't that it is great damage. It's very bursty damage. But I wasn't seeing a burst window. I was literally seeing me get hit once and my health go from 100 to 0. How Jaws works is every 4 hits, 2 hits if you crit, you get to explode the target.
Right.
And the gun damage is not high. It's not a gun damage type build. So I get it, but at the same time it's not
those 3 and see if I can't
it's not done well or properly.
New chest piece.
We knew that going into this, that's why we didn't roll PvP.
No, it is, but it's just sad to see that someone can do that so early. Maybe later it'd be okay.
The thing too to keep in mind, that event has special parameters on it for your gear to not take damage while you're in there. why not just put a special modifier on it that lowers weapon damage
Right, during that event.
during that event?
Because
It's
they also
already
give you
it's
the
already got the
ability.
dome. Yeah, it's already got the dome around it. It's already
Not
got
only does it
special
have a dome
modifiers
around it, they give you higher movement speed so you can try to get away from things. But when you literally can't get away, that's like, okay, so you have a special term of engagement in a particular area. If you are Team Jelly, you get to move faster to try to escape, but
Okay. Yeah.
you can't escape on hit registry weapons. Like that's what the defenses are for. But if you can't even get to your defenses because it has a time to kill of nothing,
Boots and mask. Boots and mask.
and it's just a shocking environmental change to what the game pacing is.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Especially because they have like 2 or 3 one-shot like mechanics in the game that you know are coming and you can understand and how to get away from them.
No,
But
sir,
that seems
actually,
overtuned.
Jaws is not a sniper.
It's a no, that was a pistol. That was a pistol doing that, Welshie.
Yeah.
Like a standard handgun. Not it has a higher rarity than standard, but it's just a basic handgun.
Yeah, and it's got 8 rounds that fire fucking pretty fast. So like.
And boots.
Like to me, in a game like this, a headshot should be two shots on everything except for a sniper rifle.
Or
that was
you know,
a man
a 50
hip firing a pistol, yeah.
Not yet. How much longer are you planning on going?
Not much longer. Yeah, it's absolutely an optional thing. From watching me yesterday, so it's absolutely optional. That is an optional event. You don't have to do it. We're on a PvE server, so there's no PvP whatsoever except that event. And the reason we do that event is because you can get a special currency that's used for buying. Here, I'll show you the currency we're talking about. You only get the currency from that event, and it's got 2 purposes. You can use it for legendary mods or a motorcycle skin, which I guess is my only option for completing that other thing since the other codes won't work. But this jellyfish lady right here.
Here's a perfect example. I'm level. What am I? I'm level.
So you get I got 475 of the sproutlets. They're used for these items in this person's inventory only. So
go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, it's absolutely optional, and it's only PvP during that event. It's just a world event that spawns.
So what we're talking about, so your stream can hear anybody who hasn't played the game. So I'm level 21. There is a basic level 23 mob running around, right? He's chasing me right now. I'm going to use a perfect example. I am running that gun that guy is using, and I'm going to body shot this thing. Boom, body shot. Maybe 30% of their health, okay? On a regular old just trash can mob, nothing special. Headshot, less than half their health. With the same exact gun. But in PvP, any shot that hits you kills you instantly with this gun in PvP. The PvP weapon damage to the defense balance proportionally is way off, is what we're saying.
Yeah. This is the gun he's using right here. This is the gun he was using.
Yeah, because even like, so I'm tier 2. I'm not tier 3, so I'm 1 tier down. But like even a headshot with an explosion, the actual trigger, the weapon special, was still only 3/4 of a kill. Like, it didn't completely kill it. And these are trash mobs. These aren't even like boss mobs. Like, headshot still has health.
So yeah, it's in PvP.
I think what they're doing is
the damage is off.
Yeah, and other guns, it doesn't feel like it. It might be a weapon-specific thing, but if it was the trigger, like if I felt like I got like 1, 2, 3, boom, because that's about how fast it shoots. Like, okay, like I can get behind that. No, this was like your health. If you're watching your health, you had full 100% health, gone. Like not chunk, just gone.
Yeah, just dead. One shot.
Yep.
And in any PvP gaming, that is just not fun. I don't care what you're playing.
Yeah, it's not at all fun.
It's time to respond. It's lack of response. You know, like.
Yeah, if you can respond to something, even if it's overpowered, it feels okay because you know what you're getting yourself into. And when you get one shot, you should know if it's by something that is big, bad, and like, you know, that's what they signed up for and what you know you can get hit by. But the difference between a sniper rifle and a pistol is kind of huge.
Yeah, it's time. Bullets fired.
Yeah, so like a sniper rifle, usually it has like think about it. In a PvP game, you have a sniper rifle, you have this heavy recoil, you have to re-aim, you have to get ready to take another shot. All that takes, you know, a little bit of skill and time. No, this is something that has low recoil. They just go pop, 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 pop. But each one of those pops does that damage on top of it. It's supposed to be a gun that does an elemental proc. It's not supposed to be a physical damage gun. It's supposed to be an elemental gun. So that elemental damage is probably taking away 3 or 4 of your life bars at the same time.
Right.
If it's supposed to be equal.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit OP in that instance. But like I said, you already have special modifiers on that event. Add a special modifier that cuts gun damage by 50%, and then things are more survivable. So what if you have to use some extra bullets or something to kill something? It shouldn't be one-shots from
any gun.
Any
no
gun
in PvP should one-shot you.
Yeah. Because if it's like that during that event there, what's it like on a PvP server?
Oh, dude.
No thanks.
PvCPs are trash right now. Like, oh, I'm just driving by this guy. Hold on, stop. Shoot him. Like.
No thanks.
And I remember in the beta, sniper rifle body shots wouldn't one-shot you.
Right.
Like, they would not. And I played with that gun in the beta on PvP. And it usually took 2 or 3 hits because at the 2 or 3rd hit, the 2nd or 3rd hit, you would get your proc and that would do your damage. Now, there is a chance that you build up the proc, so you do your first 2 shots and it will carry over that 3rd shot.
Yeah.
Will do the proc. But no, this was like I saw him kill someone, turn over to someone else, shoot, kill them. So it wasn't the proc doing it.
Yep. He's a comfy kitty right here. He's a comfy kitty. That's 3 cat beds. It's definitely a cat-oriented stream.
Yeah, I mean, like, I gotta understand, like, me getting one shot because I'm lower level, I don't have all my tier gear, but, like, the people with the same gear, same levels, same basic, equally character strength, they should not be one shot. Neither of them should be able to one shot each other, no matter what gun they're running, unless they use a special, or a fucking grenade or something.
Yeah, I just upgraded all my stuff to the tier 3. And now I went up about 400 hit points. Yeah. But that shouldn't matter that much in reality to, you know, make that big a difference.
Yeah, a game like this should be a 3 to 6 second time to kill. Boom, you're hit. Boom, you keep getting hit. Boom, you're still hit. Now you're dead.
Yeah. I would have been okay with it if that gun had taken 3 shots to kill me.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, we know it's a strong gun.
Right.
But that, it's outpowering sniper rifles.
Yeah, I'm okay with it being a strong gun. taking a couple shots to kill me. I'm okay with that. I'm using an SMG. If I have to dump half a mag to kill somebody, I'm okay with that. It's an SMG.
Right.
That's what the fire rate's for. But for that thing to...
Fire rate and accuracy and headshots, right.
Yep. But for that thing to wipe me out in a shot...
And shoot you in the toe and you want to get one shot.
Yeah, exactly. But body shot me in the back and I'm done. What? I didn't even know you were back there. Just gone. That's no fun.
And mind you, if it was a good player, sure, but this dude was like hopping over fences that takes like 10 seconds to do. So it's not like he's like super tuned into the game and like you can anticipate that. Like he was getting caught on terrain and like just getting stuck.
He just had the gun that was making it so he could just one tap everything. He like not even accurately one tap it.
Yep. Yeah.
I mean, I can understand with this gun it being a 50 cal. Now, if he was 2 steps away from me, point blank, and blasted me in the face, okay, maybe I wouldn't be too upset if I got one-shotted. But like, if he's just randomly strafing, firing off rounds at random, and something just ricochets and hits me or barely hits me in the shoulder or something, and it takes my whole life, like it was doing, yeah, that's nonsense.
Yep. Yeah.
And also, it has a very, very easy to see effect. It literally makes an explosion like the size of your character.
Correct.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, Carbon, if you if you're just downloading and hopping in, feel free to check the pinned comment. Send me a friend invite and I'll group up, help out, stuff like that. The game's pretty where to put the friend code. So the friend code, Fox Crew, you come to the event page and there will be I don't have the window now myself, but there should be an extra window in here that's for accepting friends, and then you just press X to redeem the code and you should be able to put it in. Or I should say there should be a
I think it even cues
little
you to
yellow
do it,
thing
'cause
here.
when I did Kaze's, like it like cued me. Do you have a code or something like that?
Yeah, I have a code.
No. I'm saying whenever like you're trying to
Oh.
it's pretty self-explanatory. Like it pops up on your screen, I think.
Yep.
When I did it, I didn't have to look for it or search for it or nothing. It's just like, oh yeah, I want to do that. Kaze, what's your code?
Yeah. And then it should be the YQ 1500 19300. It's worked for some people. Other people it said code does not exist. So it's yeah. Anyway, in the event section there will be one of these. It says friend invitation or something like that. And then you would click there and there'll be this down here, this button. Oh, interesting. Crossbow skin. Interesting. Can't see food and oil. Never clicked to those before. So I've got 3 more journeys here. I should unlock that, the resource detector for the curiosity thing.
So I'm at Greywater right now, and up on the tower, and it looks like there's a lipstick deviant in this big cage. It looks like
Yeah.
lipstick.
There are some deviants that like keep protection over all the towns. Like one looked like a typewriter, another one looked like
Oh, okay.
that. I think another one is a gun.
Never paid attention to that stuff before.
Curiosity catcher.
Okay, I'm gonna get going, knock some stuff out, and then I'll be back on later.
Later.
Sounds good.
I know
Sounds
Darius,
good.
you're probably gonna be off soon, and probably you too, Optic. So I might be on in time for you to play a little bit more, help you with something, but probably be Kaze.
It's all good.
Oh,
I mean,
let me know if you need
Curiosity
anything.
cruising through
catcher.
content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only thing it really is, it's just nice,
Alright.
like just running through the bosses the first time, because it's not like I need the experience of how to do it or anything. It's just like I've done this before. Let me kill it real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So now I just need the brewing thing and somehow this stupid automotive engineer. Yay. Alright. We are gonna go find someone to raid. Let's see, who is out there in Twitchy Land?
I kind of wish I would put some more stuff in the rivers. Like,
I was swimming in the water in the ocean earlier. See, because I had to cross the channel anyway, and I was swimming down underneath the ground trying to find, or swimming underneath the water to see if there was anything there. There was nothing.
right. Yeah.
Couldn't find nothing. But, alright. Let's see. Any stone. And let's see. Raid channel. Following. Oh, we get Mr. Dajnet. Let's go raid Dave. He's doing some farm sim right now on PV Canyon Crossing. But he's the one that got me streaming, so he's the one I'm gonna raid. While I get that started, let me say thanks to Mr. Evil Reyes, Jedi Horn. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you everybody for coming streaming or coming and hanging out and chat, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Support's greatly appreciated. We'll be back again tomorrow. Probably playing some more Once Human, wrapping things up. I might take a day and do some farm sim. Probably take a day and do some farm sim, so that I can hit the Once Human hard the beginning of the week when they reset. Until then, though, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day, and we'll see you all next time.
Are you still on Optic, or you're heading off too?
No, I'm gonna be on for a little bit. It's 6 o'clock. I might be on for another hour or so.